It begins. I have the webcam off today because I'll be playing in VR. Hello everybody! How y'all doing? Here's Zinnia, Fusion, Epic, Rhythm, Chicken, how y'all doing? Oh my lord, Goaty's just staring into space. Goaty's not having it today. Oh lord. Oh. Oh boy. Oh Brits. This is gonna be something. I have the VR headset all set up. I just need to hope it actually like works, because last night it wasn't really cooperating too much, and it was like I had to restart my PC. So there's a chance I may have to restart my PC depending on if it wants to work or not. That might take a minute. If so, hey Pixel, how you doing? But yes, for those who don't know, thank you for the bunk. Today we're doing an 8-hour marathon of the game Desert Bus. It is a game where you drive in a straight line for 8 hours straight. This is the VR remake that came out a few years ago of the game. It is literally a game that was made in the 90s. It was a cancelled Sega CD title. Yeah, hey Junk, how you doing? But yes, this was a cancelled Sega CD game. Got remade for VR. Hey Senna, how you doing? And we're gonna try and beat the entire game in one sitting. You can't pause the game, so I have to be very careful not to, like, okay. So I think you can stop the bus, right? And you won't get towed as long as you don't go out of bounds. So I could do that if I need to use the bathroom, like, really badly. But this entire day, I've kind of planned my, like, drinking and eating around, like, okay, I need to go 8 hours without pissing and shitting. So, I need to try and, like, not do that for, like, 8 hours. It's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna try my best not to take breaks at all. This is gonna be, like, the longest I've ever played VR in one sitting. Also, did I say hi to you, Sin? Hi, Sin. It's gonna be horrible. This is gonna be an experience, but we're doing this for charity. I have a fundraiser set up. All of the money donated to that is gonna go to the charity Mermaids, which helps trans youth. A very cool organization, which you should support. I don't know if I have the alerts set up. I tried setting them up earlier, but they just weren't going through when I pressed like the test button. So I guess once somebody donates to it, I'll be able to see. I was thinking about that earlier today, actually, Zinnia, because I remember watching Nathaniel Bandy do a video on it like years ago. I still remember that. Oh my god. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Alright, so I think I'm gonna get my VR headset set up right now. I'll get that set up, and then we can begin. I don't want to waste any time, because this is gonna be a long-ass stream. I don't want to make this go on way longer than it needs to be. Hey Sekos, how you doing? Alright, let me get the VR headset set up. One moment. Let me get a nice remix up. Hold on. Yeah, what is this? Here it is. If you watched Toon Tracer back in the day, you'll remember this remix. Alright, let me get my VR headset set up. One moment.
Okay, here we go. All set up. I am in VR now. Here we go. Alright. Plotting to control the minds. Yes, that's my plots. Okay. Let me go into my VTube software. Let me tweak something real quick. Is it in webcam? Is it in camera? Where's the mouth movement? Display lighting. It's in one of these. Is that it? Yep. Microphone. Oculus Quest. Oh my god. I see. Okay. Well, there we go. Alright. It's all set up. Let me boot up the game. Bear with me just a minute.
Ouch! Why are you being such a bully? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm leaving.
Thank you, Omar Chow. Let me just boot up game. Oh, wait, where's Steam VR actually? Steam VR, Steam VR. Okay. Wait, that's not Steam VR. Where's Steam VR? Oh my lord. You guys are bullying me. Okay, so this whole stream, you guys are gonna have to keep me entertained, by the way. Because I'm gonna be bored out of my mind. Just driving for 8 hours straight in a straight line. Wait, can you hear me? Wait, can you guys see me? Okay, yeah. Software just kinda stopped working for us. Hold on, I think the VTube software is just... Let me a second. The mouse not moving. I actually do have Media Share set up, Senna. I actually do have it set up. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? I assume you guys can hear me just... Testing. There we go. Okay, let me boot up Desert Bus. Oh lord, here we go. It begins. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, I got it. Can I just see it? Can I make it so you can only... I don't know if it's possible to... Let me... lift up the headset a second. Holy crap, it's iTruck! Yo, hey Brady. Feel like a spider with 2 eyes. You know what? I think that's good. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. It's Penn and Teller. How loud's the audio, by the way? I won't really matter because you're not gonna hear the music again. Is this how we go to Brazil? Oh yeah, I gotta add this. Yeah. We have to do his 8 hours. Alright.
Hello, thank you all for joining the program. I'm here with...
Here we go. Oh my lord.
We're talking today about your work with various simulators. Yeah, we,
How do I drive?
back in the 90s, Janet Reno, who was, Attorney General for...
Okay. How do I move the car? Ah, okay, it's that, I see. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Okay, so it's like this to yeah, okay, I see. Okay, well. Why is it split? Do you guys not like that? I mean, I can see if I can disable the split. I can see if it's possible to disable. But hey, this is the entire game. We're just, driving down a road. Just imagine you guys are sitting in the back there, you know? I'm your driver. And we're just on an adventure. We're going to Las Vegas. I wish there was a way to more easily view the chat. To like look at the chat, I have to like turn. Oh wait, there we go. Got it fixed. Well, what was the achievement I just got? I can't see. We have done 12 miles almost already. Yeah! Look at that. So, what are you guys up to? How are you guys doing today? how are you guys doing? How was your day, kind sir? Doing schoolwork, 8 hours of staring at a road? What were they thinking? I had work earlier today. I worked at the stadium, served some pints, it was a load of nothing. It was a thing that I did. But I'm just glad to be working. I don't have my part-time job anymore, but I have that, so I have some income coming in. I got to McDonald's early this morning, right? I was like walking to work, and I was like, I'm gonna get a McDonald's on the way in. And I thought that McDonald's breakfast ended at 11:30. Turns out they end at 11, not 11:30. And it was like the Adam Sandler movie, where he like adopts a kid, and he goes to McDonald's and tries to order a McDonald's breakfast, and then like, sorry, we ended like an hour ago, and he just screams like, fuck! Like, he just loses his shit, and the kid he's taking care of starts crying, and it's a really, really emotional scene. That was basically me. I basically became Adam Sandler in that moment. That's just been on my mind all day. You know. Adam Sandler, funny man. Dear jerker. Good, played more Roblox, made food. Oh, nice. Whoa. What was that? Oh, you just hit me with Tails doll. You know what, I'm gonna turn the game audio up a bit. What? Okay. Yeah, we good.
As long as you have one ring, you'll be okay. You knew that, right?
Sorry if I'm like not the best at looking at the chat. I'm trying to stay on the road because if you go off road, your bus stops, you get towed, and that's the end of the game. You do not want to go off the road like that. That was really close. I'm being very careful not to go off the road. Because like the car just the bus kind of slowly like stray, like it slowly sways to the right. You gotta be very fucking careful not to touch the end of the road. Always forget you're British. Oh, thank you, Sekos. Don't look away while I'm driving. Don't do that. Someone commented on my Minecraft plushes video earlier today. Like, are you from, what was it, like, Switzerland? It's like, that's a first. I've been mistaken for being Scottish and Australian. But that's the first time someone's mistook me for like, Switzerland. I don't even know what a Switzerland accent sounds like. I don't even know what that sounds like. That's why I was so, like, befuddled by it. I was like, what does that even sound like? But you can legally drive? Oh man. I've thought about maybe doing a driving test. But one, I don't have the money for it, and two, there's also just, I kind of don't want to drive because it's kind of scary. I don't really like the idea of driving. If I make one small slip up, I could literally kill somebody. It's like, I and another person would both die. If I make one tiny mistake, and it's like, yeah, no thanks, I don't really want to drive. It's not really for me. Oh! We're like 57 miles. We're getting there. Right now you're running around as a big the cat. Yo, beast. Sounds like holes in your speech because you're Swiss cheese. That was also bad. What? What? Don't do that. Okay. I have a license, but that's good. I see. I really should have installed that thing where I can just look at my chat from like my wrist. I really should have set that up. Oh my god, I cannot see a thing. Looking at the chat's kind of hard. Kids, don't text and drive. I need to stop doing that. That's actually gonna cause problems. Let me tweak something. Okay. Wait. Okay. What are you referring to, Ruffin? Okay. 10 minutes almost. 10 minutes, and we've done 61 miles. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. just 10 minutes out and 7 hours and 50 minutes to go. Oh, I mean, this is basically the successor to the 10-hour, I think it was 10-hour LSD stream I did, where I played LSD Dream Emulator for 10 hours straight. I was like, I need to rewatch that VOD still. That was one of my favorite streams I've ever done. I loved that one. That was such a fun stream.
I knew that.
Yeah, Nosferatu, yeah. Yeah, we're almost there. Hey, Stabs. The Twitch chat game thing, it's like... it's gonna ruin the run at this point, 100%. I was looking into it, and it seems kind of tricky to get set up. Mostly just me being lazy, though. I need to do it. How slow the bus is going? Maybe going in kilometers. Maybe. Did you know that in the UK they redubbed the entire Spider-Verse to change Miles' name to kilometers? It's true. But I guess just a reminder, we have a charity fundraiser set up, so if you want to donate some money to the charity Mermaids, which do a lot of great work for trans charity, for young trans youth, it is there if you would like to donate. I don't know if alerts are working though for it, because I tried setting them up earlier, but they just weren't previewing. So I don't know if it's a thing of someone has to donate for them to actually appear or not. Not sure. TF2 playload. Wait, there's a TF2 version of it? That sounds really funny. Spider Chap! We're just going one baby step at a time.
Everyone,
And yeah, just imagine you guys are in the back here along with me. We'll do that. Yeah, we good. I should probably just keep my fucking hand off the steering wheel. And just gradually, like, once I start getting to the edge of the road, then I move the wheel. Then I move it. Also, sorry if I'm missing shit, like, messages, by the way, because it's kind of hard to keep up with the chat. It's a little hard sometimes. Yo, thanks for donating 10 quid, Stabs. Appreciate it. Amsterdams. How can you donate on mobile? Is it not? It should appear on the stream, right? There should be like a little donation, like fundraiser button at the top of the chat. Unless they just haven't implemented it onto mobile, which is really weird because it has been in the mobile, like it has been a feature on Twitch for like a couple of years. It should be on there. How slow the bus is going? Yeah, it's okay. Driving distracted driving is epic for charity. It is. I'm sure all charities will approve of that. Free money. Twitch mobile gaming though. True.
Press B button.
Oh my God, that
to do
scared
a
me.
somersault. This comes in handy when you want to break the wooden containers.
I think honestly, this stream is kind of showing why I probably shouldn't drive IRL. I feel like I'd be really shit at it. I feel like I would be bad at driving. I don't know, I don't think I would ever be good at driving. Did you guys hear the alert, by the way? Because I didn't hear it on my end. I just got another achievement. I can't see what it is, though. So I couldn't hear the alert, but I'm guessing you guys heard it? I assume. Could you imagine if like another bus just started coming through this lane? I would be like scared shitless. I would fucking scream. Gonna head out? Oh, no problem, Senna. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for your kind words. Always appreciate having you here. Hey, Mago. Can we pull over? I gotta go to the restroom. Well, you should have taken a piss when we got to the fucking... before we left, you know? That's what I did. I did it right before the stream. Thank you for the objects. Imagine a car comes from the opposite, yeah. Got too distracted reading the chat. Okay. Hey puppy, can we get a Wawa on the way there? I don't think they have Wawa in Las Vegas, sorry to say. On. Donate. Nah, I don't think it will. I guess you could just wait until you get home or something, and then you could just do it through the PC. Oh wait, I think you said your PC was having issues, right? You could maybe go to the browser. If you go on like just your browser and do it through there, I think that would be possible. Are we there yet? In about another 8 hours, Tofu. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. We're only 15 minutes in. Oh. I have no computer other than your laptop. I guess the laptop would be fine too. I guess like it's your phone or like your laptop. You just have to use like the browser. Also, if I like missed any messages, don't be afraid to send them again, just because I can't like scroll up if I missed any. It's kind of hard when I'm playing in VR. Brian, look out! Oh, I must have ran over Brian when I wasn't looking. I'm like driving really recklessly, I think. Someone should just count how many like violations I'm doing. Like, I'm driving in the wrong lane. Well, okay, if I'm in the UK, I'm driving in the wrong lane, but this isn't the UK. This is the wrong lane. I think. I think. I don't even know which lane it is. I don't know. I've had like songs from the Groundhog Day musical just stuck in my head all day while I was at work and everything. I'm thinking like next, if I stream on like February 2nd next year, I feel like I'm like obliged to play a song from that musical. I feel like I have to now. It's just been stuck in my head all. You haven't crossed the US border yet? You're still in the UK? That sounds right. I'm curious what the like laws are. So since in the US and UK, like, so in the UK, the steering wheel is on the right side. I'm like, okay. If you took a car from the US and plopped it in the UK, is that like even legal to drive since the since the lanes are swapped? Actually, you don't even know. When did the UK driving in the middle of the to two lanes? That is true. When did? Hold on, I'm like distracted again. Since when did the UK border the US? Oh, it's like a new thing. I will say, this game being in VR definitely like enhances it a bit. It is really cool. It's genuine. I don't know. I just genuinely really love VR. It's a shame we don't really get many like big killer apps for VR anymore. Like the last huge one was like, I guess Half-Life Alyx, and that was 4 years ago now. don't really know. Any of it like really like must have like big VR titles that came out recently? Because like VR is such an awesome like just medium. I feel like it's really being held back by the fact Facebook has like this monopoly on it. I really want to get a Valve Index or a Quest 3 or something at some point. I don't know which one. Maybe a Vive, like a HTC. Because the Quest 2 is really good, but I'm starting to like really feel like the image quality, like the resolution's kind of low. Like it can definitely get a bit fuzzy at times. So I would really love to get like a higher quality headset. I'd really love to get that at some point. It's just I don't really play in VR enough to really justify it, is the thing. I want to get full body tracking at some point too for like VR chat, but that's like a long ways away because I don't even play that game super often. Yo, thank you for the donation, Christoph. Also, yeah, I can't hear the alerts, because it's only going through the... Actually, I could try something. Let me try something. I have to stop the bus. Hold on. Let me see if I can adjust it so it actually goes through my headset. Okay, it's stopped. Let me... Properties... Okay, I can still... I'm not getting told. Alright. Let me see if I can tweak this. I don't think it's going through. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hear the alerts, unfortunately. But I will see them, like, on the chat, so... thank you so much for the donations, both of you, though. Really appreciate it. Nah, we didn't crash, thankfully. I just stopped so I could, check something. Tumbleweed! That's something. Did you guys know tumbleweeds aren't actually native to the US? And like, the way tumbleweeds like produce is that while they're moving, they like plant more seeds. So they were like never meant to be in the US. They're like an invasive species. And because of how easily they like reproduce, they've just taken over the entire South by force. And also, if you set a tumbleweed on fire, it basically becomes a flaming fucking projectile. And they cause like wildfires all the goddamn time. They were never meant to be here, and they just cause all this damage. It's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked out tumbleweeds just exist. She has an SDL, a CDL. Has the asshole video game nerd ever done this vid in VR? This game? He did the original game. That's how I first learned about it, way back in the day. I don't think he's played the VR version, though. Constantly migrating. Gotta hire firing squads to take him out. That asshole. I feel like he would endorse the asshole video game nerd name. Yeah, if I keep my hand here for the steering wheel, I don't have to like adjust it as... Fucking stupid fucking idiot gamer. Why the fuck? The Nintendo! the Nintendo shit cube. Oh lord. 7 hours and 40 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't read it out like that. It kinda makes it feel longer. Shit cube, shitbox, the piss-screaming interactive experience, Dork, the half-brained reviewer. These are some really good names. If you whistle, it'll go by faster. I actually don't know how to whistle. Actually, I've like never been able to learn it. Nah. I was like considering playing some music, but I think the the silence of like the truck driving really adds to it. I think just dead silence the entire time. Alright. Let's take a look at who's behind us. Just imagine that Tofu and the rest of the gang are all here. Just pretend. You know, they might not actually physically be there, but they're there in spirit, you know. When we pull over, I'm feeling car sick. I know people told me not to bring Diary of a Wimpy Kid books, but I really wanted to... Fuck's sake. Like, no, we're not pulling over. You can throw up in the fucking corner. Asshole. Double vision is pain. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish there was a way. I can looking quickly check if there's a way to be able to. Let me like stop the bus. Hold on. Wait, what? What? Did I hit something? Oh, did I just hit the horn or something? Wait, what did I just do? We're approaching like 290 hours? I think that's 290 miles. Fucking sunny. Roderick rules! The long what? Sunny D? Download Sunny V2? Oh my fucking god. Sunny V2 is one of those YouTubers where it's like, how does this person get views? Who is watching this person? I can report you to the supervisor for this treatment. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, hold on, let me like check now, real quick. The horn kinda spooked me. I need to check like if there's a way to disable the split vision. Yes. I was actually watching a real Jim's video right before I went live. Is it plus split gen? Disable. No way to disable it? I'm not saying a way to disable it, fortunately. I'm sorry. Okay. If there was, I would disable it though. This is a champ. He is a toon. And he was pushed off the Empire State Building and died. This is the history of Ugchamp. He is a perfect beaver who comes from Goofy Speedway. Surely say it was. I was watching the video in the Simpsons house in the Rumpus Room. I had like no idea the Rumpus Room existed for years until like I saw him mention it in a video. It's so weird. It's like an anomaly. Like you didn't really ever notice it when you watched the show growing up. Because like when I first watched The Simpsons as a kid, I like kind of did this thing where I like mapped out the entire Simpsons house because I had watched the show so many times. I just had the entire thing like memorized by that point, and I somehow never knew the Rumpus Room existed. It's so creepy. I've been putting off making this video for a long time because what we don't know about him. Yeah, I only appeared in like 5 episodes. Okay, I'm gonna try and catch up with chat because I'm like some messages. One of the YouTubers. Okay, I think I got all. Okay, I think I got all of it. Alright, well, we're almost 20 minutes in. 200 miles! Okay. On the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again. Going places out I've never been. We're on the fucking road. I need to play more of the new Fortnite season at some point. I gotta get around to it. It's another thing I gotta do. Been a hot minute since I last played it. It doesn't even have a radio. Nah. Well, okay, you have this, right?
Paper and fold down to the bottom portion, making a crease again. Now open the paper.
But really, I think I'd
Take the
rather
left.
not have anything. I think I just like the open road ambience, you know? Oh, my hand is it's like the pedometer. Matches that. Don't drive off the fucking... You know, I bet somebody has watched... Oh my god. I bet someone's watched, like, Jason Society while playing this game. Just... Fucking stupid. Actually, I got an idea. That gives me an idea. Hold on. I just remembered, right? Wait. Oh, wait, why is it not showing, Okay, Steam VR isn't opening. Fuck. Never mind. I was gonna do, like, this multitask thing, where if I look up, I could look at the Twitch chat, but I don't think that's gonna work. Jason says... That's just your fucked up, twisted mind. It's a Jason Society, and we're living it. You probably stream the whole drive. It'd be chill as fuck. I would watch him play Desert Bus. That sounds like it would be a vibe. Wait, for some reason booting up the game closed Steam VR, so I can't do the thing where if I look up, I see the Twitch chat. That would have been really helpful. Yes. Nah, I don't think. I mean, I could just do this thing where you just... Here we go. I'm gonna sit at my desk so I can just look up and then see the chat. There we go. This makes things a lot easier. There we go. Okay, this is a lot easier. I just can't put my legs up. Can't put my feet up against my bed. Just sitting at my desk. Oh god, I'm just thinking, like, someone's probably done this entire thing standing up. That sounds horrible. I used to play VR, like, almost exclusively standing up, but I've just kind of, like, taken to just sitting down or playing, like, VR chat and whatnot, because, like, it makes things a hell of a lot less tiring. Actually, I don't know if you were here, Stabs, when I compared myself to Adam Sandler, but I just, you know, I went to McDonald's, and it was like the scene in Big Daddy where, you know, he asks for a McDonald's breakfast, and they stopped doing him like an hour ago, and he shouts, "Fuck!" That whole bit. Hell of a boss, is Super Sprello. We're on a drive. to Las Vegas. And everyone's invited. Including these guys. Ow, my fucking rib. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay. Don't move my hip like that. Ugh. I'm getting old. Okay. Ugh. And, my whole audience is here. Just imagine you all to the side like that. I didn't even know you could hit the horn like that. Old. The driver collapses from rib exhaustion. Oh no! One of the passengers shagged the bus driver! We have to get to the hospital in the next 8 hours or we die. When do I get the free food? You get it when you get to Las Vegas. Ooh. Now we're just on a nice little drive to Nevada. The last I last 48 hours ago. You'll get it soon, don't worry. Don't worry. A horn is like a jump scare every time I hear it. I last 48 hours ago. I guess any conversation topics that you guys may have, because I'm just thinking what else? What else has like been on my mind today? I'm trying to like think. I'll have like all these thoughts like when I'm at work and everything. And then when I get to streaming, I'm just kind of like blanking on everything. Like, what is going on in my mind right now? What is that? I don't know what that is. Trying to find ways to donate still. Oh, no problem, no problem. But I guess since it was mentioned, we have a fundraiser set up. If you'd like to donate money to the charity Mermaids, which do a lot of great work for trans youth, the donation goal is there. We're doing a bit of a fundraiser. Thank you for the bunk. I feel like this whole thing is just kind of demonstrating why I should never drive. I should never do that. Oh yeah, I finally watched The Terminator the other day. First time ever watching it. Really solid movie. Well, I watched the first like 30 minutes a while back, I think. But then my parents switched it off. I guess they were bored. Yeah, I really liked it. The stop motion at the end really caught me off guard. I really love how they use stop motion in there. I really miss when like film studios got really creative with that kind of thing. That was just really like really cool. I love that. Gonna watch Terminator 2 for the first time pretty soon also. I think that's my actual like donation link. I don't think that's for the fundraiser. Watching Good Burger for the first time last night, your parents turned they saw how it was changing you. The people who watch Good Burger just have like they get like radicalized. Damn, we're coming up on 300 miles now. These be interacted with? Nah. Good Burger 2. Gooder Burgerer. Good Burger 3. Ed's dead. Also, like, I was thinking of maybe doing a thing soon where I try and watch one movie I haven't seen before each day. Because there's so many movies on, like, my backlog that I need to finally watch. Like, I really want to watch Whiplash, Terminator 2... I think of what else. I have to check my Letterboxd, like, see what else is on there that I need to watch as well. Ratatouille, what about that one? A Good Burger would be a good one, actually, since it was mentioned. I have, like, no idea what it's about, but I feel like it could be funny. Auntie Donna Big House of Fun. Is that a real movie? All I can think of is, like, Big Mama's House. I remember watching, like, one clip from that movie and thinking, like, how did this get greenlit? Who like... who, like, presented the idea of this movie and why does it exist? Why did it get, like, 5 sequels? Oh, it's a show? Haven't the last, like, 40 the last 40 movie nights. Was there a movie last night? Was there a movie night last night, actually? I think they said they were going to watch Joker, but I had to get an early bed. I had to get an early rest because I was at work today. Insane. Do you have any movie suggestions in here? Not Joker, but I started watching yesterday, 2019. Oh, yesterday? The funny Beatles movie. I remember I watched yesterday a while back. I actually I did watch it a while back. It's definitely a movie. It's like an interesting concept for a movie. We need a movie, right, where it's just yesterday, but Toontown doesn't exist. So, some dude just creates Toontown. And is, like, worried Jesse Shell's gonna rugby tackle him for stealing his idea. Man wakes up in a universe where... Oh man, that would actually be a pretty good idea, honestly. Someone should make, like, a short film about that. That's alright, Zen. Like, I don't really watch many TV shows. That's something I've kind of realized as of late, where it's like... I'm not really a big, like, TV show person. I do like rewatching movies a fair bit, but, like, with TV shows, I have, like, a fair few I like a select few, like, some animated shows, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, a few other things, but, like, for the most part, I don't really watch a lot of shows. I'm kind of a thing with that. I kind of have a hard time getting into shows as well, where it's like, I'll maybe watch a season or so, or like a few episodes, and I'll kind of tune out of it. Like, I keep meaning to watch more Owl House, and just keep getting to get around to it. I need to finish Futurama Season 2 as well, and like, it's just kind of a time investment thing. The follow. I rate Gamer. Yes. I think part of it is, like, I have this kind of burnout issue where if I watch something for too long, if I play something for too long, I kind of get very easily burnt out on stuff. So it might be partially that, where it's like, I can watch a 2-hour movie totally fine. But, like, a 90-hour show can kind of be a bit harder to get into. Fucking Alf. Doesn't Alf, like, have a pretty dark ending where he, like, gets abducted by the government or something? Isn't that how the show ends? Like, it just flat out like, oh yeah, he gets kidnapped by the government. You should see how the show Dinosaurs ends, actually. Holy shit. That show's ending is fucked. Someone followed me? Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you follow me, yeah, let me know. because I can't hear the alerts because they're not going through for some reason. It was like a TV movie that resolves that. Oh. I remember I saw that on like a top 10 darkest moments in family shows video. It was like one of those. That was like years ago. Something I've been meaning to do for a long time is just watching all the Planet Dolan videos. Not Planet Dolan, it was Danger Dolan. Back when he did countdowns. I need to watch all of those from back in the day. Like the, what was it, the top 10 weirdest kids' toys ever recalled, like stuff like that. I remember like watching those when I was really young, and it was actually kind of scared me quite a bit, because I would always do this thing when I was really young, where I would just be in bed and I would just watch videos on my phone when I was meant to be in bed and asleep. Like whenever my parents would check on me, I would just hide my phone in the blanket. Like, of course, literally every kid did that with like a DS or something, but I did that on like my phone, my DS, all of that. I had a habit for years where I would just watch movies and stuff like that on my phone when I was meant to be in bed and asleep. So my parents, they made me go to bed at like 9 o'clock for years until I started college. Like, I mean, like, seriously, until I started college, I had to go to bed at 9 every night. Yeah, Ken? Who killed Shima? Honestly, maybe it was, maybe we killed Shima as a community. Drawing? Honestly, best. Oh, Yezin? Also, I'm sorry, Brady. I'm sorry it's not work. You think the Cogs would find this fun? I could see it. We're just transporting oil from, like, wherever the Cogs actually come from natively. Just the Toontown. Toontown HQ. Can't get enough drawing done, being human and all. That is true. That is true. Guys, we're almost an hour in. That's actually crazy. We're almost an hour into this. Suicide Squad? Oh, the Suicide Squad. I can definitely do that. It's been on my watch list for a bit too. I'm gonna try and like commit to that thing of like watching one movie every day. Shit, I need to add Terminator to my media thread actually. I gotta do that. Really does, Brady, it really does. Oh my god. Thank you. Goaty, your headset is coming off. Okay. Okay. Well, almost 1 hour in and 7 hours to go. Ugh. I really need to rewatch the the LSD stream at some point. I feel like that will just be really funny to watch. That was just such a stream. Like that game, like genuinely just never got boring. It was always kind of keeping you on your toes. By the last third of the stream, I'd kind of seen most of the content in the game, so it was kind of getting a bit repetitive, but it was just genuinely really cool going through that whole thing. Like 10 hours. Yeah, buddy. Do you want to... You're able to get on Twitch via your laptop? Oh, okay. Oh god, am I gonna need to take a bathroom break during this? Thankfully, I think you can just stop the truck and you won't get towed. Thankfully. I don't think you'll get towed. Just for, like, stopping for, like, a couple minutes. Wait, can I do, like, catastrophe? Okay, that does not sound like catastrophe. Could not do the funny. Oh yeah, payments are unavailable? Man. It's all good, little birdie. You don't have to donate. Your dying fax machine. I wonder if you can open the doors on this, because in the original, like, Sega CD version, I think you could open the doors on there. It was like, if you press the button, you could just open the door. Wait. Oh, I don't have to use the steering wheel manually, I can just use the stick? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier. Oh my god, well that makes things a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brady. Hey, go start streaming. Give them a check, so you don't... Shit. I forgot about that. Good, thank you for reminding me. Okay, hold on, let me... open up the stream. Hell of a lot easier, boss. Yeah. Don't do that. Actually, I was gonna start watching Has Been Hotel as well. I need to finally binge it. Oh, thank you for the radio. If anyone has any other movie suggestions, I'll definitely write them all down. Because I need to watch a bunch of stuff. I was gonna finally watch some Studio Ghibli movies as well, because I haven't actually watched any of them, shockingly. Like me, a massive animation fan, has never watched a Studio Ghibli movie. I need to watch, like, Totoro, I need to watch Spirited Away, the one that just won Best Animated Picture, I need to watch that one too. I think those three mainly. I don't know if there's... I need to look into the other ones too. I have like a bowl of Mountain Dew on my desk and I'm like contemplating would it be a... Holy shit, it's like really dark outside already. I just kind of looked and it's like, oh my god, when I put the headset on, it was like really bright outside still. I just turned and it's like pitch black out. Holy fuck. That like spooked me for a second. Oh my god. And genuinely, those makes things so much easier. I'm like twitching my leg right now. I do this sometimes when I'm like a little like antsy. Like my leg is just twitching as I'm doing this. Just going up and down, up and down. Back and forward, back and forward. Okay, watch streak has been contained. I still have my watch streak. Yeah, I have a 71 watch streak on Stabs' streams. Like, me and Mago are currently tied. It's just a thing of who's gonna lose theirs first. Me and Mago are... we're just competing to see who can do it. So you can keep it the longest. Five more minutes and we'll be an hour in. I'm actually curious how many miles there are that you have to do for this. Because we're about to hit... We're about to hit... I don't know how many hours we're about to hit. Fingers! 400 miles. We just hit 400. We just hit 400. It's kind of hard to gauge with the speedometer. Watch streak, if you go to the channel points, it should be at the bottom. Like the little channel point selections. It should be there, assuming your like Twitch is up to date. Okay. Do 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 do.
Everyone, free money!
Do 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 do. Yo, let's go! Thank you, Brady, for the donation. 10 quid. Actually, does it show us pounds or dollars to you guys? 'Cause for me, it says pounds, but I'm curious, like, is it in dollars? Because it says 10 pounds and 1 pence. I'm just curious. Tomorrow, call up the station and tell them I'm through with this crap. Pounds, but it converts to dollars when you pay. Okay. I guess since I set up the what's it called? Because I set up the fundraiser in the UK, I guess it's like it automatically makes it pounds instead of dollars or whatever. Okay. Thank you so much for the £10. This £30 so far is gonna go to good use. Gonna help people and save trans lives. Because trans rights are human. Oh, you just accidentally put the 1. That 1 pen, that 1 pence could have gone to something really good. I actually did this thing yesterday. Was it yesterday or the other day? I think it was the other day. I was like testing something on PayPal, and I was like, wait, you can send 1 penny to people on PayPal. Like, there's no limit on like how little. There's like no minimum. How much you can send to people on PayPal. So I sent Cinna literally 1 penny. Just a penny. I was like, you know what, you could buy a burger with that. He like DM'd me, just, why did you send me a penny? I also sent a penny to Coach Z, because I have his PayPal address, and
Stabs says to end stream he should be banned.
I bet he saw that and was just, what the fuck? Who the fuck sent me a penny? Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Chicken Blade. Thank you for the 100 bits, Raisu. I forgot how to say your name. Thank you for the 100 bits. Is that loud? I'll turn it down a bit. Started to tip people I commission. Oh, that's always nice to do, yeah. Yeah, it's always really cool when people tip. Like, just whenever it happens, I'm just really, like, it just makes me smile, like. Just a really nice gesture, and makes people's day. Always really awesome to tip people. Oh, we reached the 1 hour mark. Let's go. Oh, my hand's already kind of getting a bit cramped. My hand's already starting to get a bit cramped from this. You should be able to. It should just be at the... Like, if you open the channel point rewards and just scroll down at the bottom, it should just be there. Unless your, like, Twitch needs updating or something. Like, for me, it's there for all the streamers I watch. No way it wouldn't be there. Nothing's there. It's weird, because it should just... I don't know. It should just be there. Yeah, I don't know why it's missing then. That's really weird. Maybe I have it disabled. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just don't have it enabled. That could be it. Yeah, I think I might have just disabled it. That could be it. You know, imagine if I just turned right now when there was a person behind me. I would have screamed if, like, someone was just standing there who was, like, gonna gut me one. Yeah, I'm gaslighting about Twitch watch streaks. Sorry. I'm a fraudster. You know, if given the opportunity, would you guys work as, like, a bus driver like this? Like, you would just do this every day. Just driving back and forward like this. Like, it wouldn't be the most entertaining job, but I feel like it is kinda chill in a way. Like, you can just kinda drive and kinda collect your thoughts for a good few hours. No, you guys wouldn't do it. It was there. Okay, yeah, I think I might just disabled it. I'll see if I can re-enable it after this. I like how both of you just say no in lowercase and nothing else. Just hive mind. See, I don't know, I honestly don't mind, like, slightly boring, monotonous jobs at times. It just kind of depends. It definitely depends on the job. Like, I honestly really liked my retail job, even if it did get kind of boring. Well, you wouldn't be left alone. Like, you would have a bus full of people with you. You would have, like, people to interact with. Damn, okay, then, Wait, there was a sequel, though. There was, like, Honey, I Blew Up the Kid, wasn't it? I think there was a recent one on, like, Disney Plus, wasn't there, too? I could be wrong about that third one. I don't know. I think I've kind of, like... Well, one thing with me, like, job-wise, is I wouldn't mind a job where I get to, like, just drive and explore a bit. You know, something like this wouldn't be too bad for me, honestly. Like, the idea of having a job where I can, like, just get out there is pretty cool. I do like that idea. Just the idea of, like, traveling while working just sounds pretty... Yeah, just know you're never alone, though, Zin. Just know that. Oh, no problem, Brady. Thanks for thanks for dropping by. Super Brady from Billy Bustup. Can I, like, touch the... I can't touch it. Man. Good luck with the 8-hour payload. Thank you, Brady. Appreciate it. I'm gonna check my phone real quick. Whoa, what the fuck? I just see myself in in the mirror the rear camera. That kind of scared me. Oh yes, okay. So I just checked my email. There's a football game on Easter, which means I'm gonna get paid extra because it's a holiday. Let's go. I'm gonna be rolling in the cash. Here comes your money. Alright. Yeah, at my job, they've been putting me on like the click and collect, which is basically just I have to sit in like a small stall by myself for like 4 hours, like the entire shift. I don't really have to interact with any other co-workers, which is really good. And I just kind of do that. I just I just sit in that stall for 4 hours. Right before the game and during halftime, people will come over with like their orders. I just have to scan their order, I just get the drink out for them that they want, and I just give it to them. And it's like literally the easiest job imaginable. I spend more time just kind of sitting around on my phone than actually working. I'm pretty privileged in that sense. So I only work there like 3 times a month at most. It's literally like the easiest £100 a month job imaginable. I'm still looking for an actual part-time job. I am peeved though, like I went to a job interview last week. They said explicitly on the phone, and I wrote this down as they said it, so I know for a fact this is what they said. Be here for any time before 12. I got there for about 11:30. They have the balls to come up to me and said, oh yeah, no, on the phone, we said you had to be here for 10. I literally wrote it down as they said it. 10, be here before 12. But no, apparently they said 10. So they told me to fuck off and I didn't get the job. Really, love it. Really great company. But it be like that sometimes. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, chicken. Thank you, gamers, for support in these trying times. Alright, now I'm just gonna check my... I can't just do this with one hand. That's like the slightly irritating thing. It's like, I can't just do it with one hand. I have to use both hands for this. It's like, because the steering is done on the right hand, and then the acceleration is done on the other hand. The right and left hand separately. Like, you can swap between the two, but you can't just do it on the same controller. Which is really irritating. Best of luck, chicken. You got this. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't do that. Okay. I think that was like a controller drift issue. Okay, that would have been bad. Oh, I just noticed Stabs shouted me out. That's really awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, so I commissioned like a 3D model the other day. They're asking me like which image to use as like the main reference. Reference sheet. I gotta let them know about that. So very soon we're gonna see a 3D model of Goaty by this person. I'm just figuring out what to actually use it for, but I'm gonna try like doing some animations with it. I think that's one thing. And maybe I'll see if I can like mod it into any like games that could be funny. Let me see if I can like stop the bus for a second just so I can send them the... I just gotta do this real quick, it'll just take a second. Actually, can one of you send me the Goaty reference sheet? And then that'll make things easy. That'll make things easier. I won't have to spend as much time. But the bus stopped. It's just in my OC server. If any of you are able to send me that. Ah. Okay. I guess if someone doesn't do it in like a couple minutes, then feel free to get on it, Rhythm. So I don't know if anyone else is doing it. I'm like tempted to take a sip of my drink, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah, it's just in the Goaty channel. You have to like scroll up a little. Goaty has so many images at this point. One thing I'm gonna say, also by the way, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was. Oh yeah. I haven't really been working on my videos the last couple of weeks because I've been kind of busy like learning Procreate and everything. But very soon I'm gonna try and get back to work on the Sonic CD video. I've been feeling like slightly demotivated from working on it, but I need to get back on it. I'm gonna try my best to get it out for the end of the month. It really shouldn't be a big video to get finished. Like, it really is just a simple, like, fun little 10-minute video, so I don't really want to spend too long on it and, like, procrastinate. So I'm gonna try my best and get it out for this month. Because I want to have something to show for this month, because this month's been a bit rough so far. So I want to have, like, something besides, like, my art to show for. Okay, I'm like texting as I've got my phone on my knee. Also, I got it. Thank you, Rhythm. And also, I think Chicken also sent it. You both sent it at like the same time. Thank you both for sending me the ref sheet. I'm texting while driving and nobody can stop me. Right, I see why texting while driving is all the rage these days. Going pretty well. Okay. Can't put the invisible lamp. The magic invisible lamppost will. What? Oh. I see no lamppost. Ah! Why is there just a lamppost in the middle of the desert? Someone said something in my Discords. That's bad. Ow! Almost dropped my phone. Your Twitch is lagging? No. Okay. Okay, so we're almost at 600 miles. And I would drive 600 miles, and I would drive 600 more. Actually, wait, no, is it, actually can't tell if that's 600, if that's 1,000 or not. I think that's just 600. Something I've been meaning to update and I haven't got around to it. The little like scoreboard at the bottom. I haven't updated that in a while, and it's like completely frozen still. And I need to fix that still. I still need to do that. Is then you didn't really miss anything. Okay. Had to check something though. Alright. I feel like if enough, like, of note stuff happens, maybe I'll make this like a video on the second channel, just a little highlight reel of all the funny moments. Maybe I'll do that. We shall see. It's funny, I've been waiting for months now to actually do this stream. I've been waiting. I had this idea like months ago. I have to check when I had the idea on like the server. It's like, okay, when I have a weekend or something, when my parents are like away and busy, I want to do a stream of Desert Buzz. And like, I've been waiting for like weeks now. Months. Like that perfect opportunity, and it's finally came, and we're doing it. We're on the road. Ah, you got distracted. Yeah, sorry, Riven. Twitch clipping sucks. Like you've got like this limited time frame, and half the time it doesn't fucking work. Twitch clipping is awful. I don't know why they can't just fix it. Also, just checking, is Invincible on Amazon Prime? I don't recall. I think it is, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna watch Invincible Season 2 soon as well. It's kind of crazy, both Invincible and The Boys are both Amazon exclusives. Like, they really just picked up, like, all the really cool kind of, what's the word? Subversive, that's it, subversive, like, superhero shows. You just have a monopoly on them. Episode 5 of Season 2 or Season 1? I assume Season 2. It just came out. Oh, I see. I need to watch it. I'm gonna watch it soon. I feel like if I ever get a car IRL, I'm just gonna end up doing this. I just keep swerving my car left and right, and I just get into an accident. This is why I'm probably never gonna drive, though, for real. You guys have seen just how awful I am at driving in a video game. Like, IRL, I don't think that's gonna work out. This is the police, ma'am. Your son's been hit by a drunk driver. He's dead. Wow, wow. Here's a stupid fact, actually. I don't think I've ever shared this. But one thing I was very, very briefly considering... This is fucking stupid. One time I was very briefly considering making it so that whenever I'm voicing Goaty on, like, the VTuber avatar, my voice gets, like, slightly pitched up, just ever so slightly by, like, 2 decimals. Just enough to sound slightly, like, squeakier, I guess. And, like, I decided against it, which I'm glad I did, right? But it is just funny to imagine, like, that I almost did that. That was, like, a thing I was actually, like, considering for a little bit, and then I tested it, and it was like... It was just kind of a subtle thing. It wasn't, like, super high-pitched. But it was, like, just enough to sound slightly, like... just slightly different. Which is just kind of funny to imagine if that happened. Goaty, why do you inhale all this helium? Squeaky. I'm just looking up at the ceiling. You know, in a way, right? I had this thought when I was walking home. Of just... You know, I first learned about Desert Bus a decade ago, in 2014, back when the EVGN video came out. And it kind of feels like this last decade has been slowly building up to this moment of me playing Desert Bus on stream. My entire life has been building to this. An important moment. This is what it's all been working towards. You guys think it's cheating to use the stick to drive? I'm thinking, because it's kind of more authentic to use the steering wheel, but the controls are kind of ass. And also, I'm doing this for 8 hours, like, you know what, nah. I'm not doing that shit manually. It's gonna be exhausting to do for the entire 8 hours. This game makes me hate everything to do with life. We're doing it all for charity. It's all for a good cause. The MS Paint image I made to promote this stream, by the way, I threw that together in like an hour. Well, not even an hour, really. It was like 30 minutes. It was like, I used to do those kind of MS Paint doodles for all my streams a couple years back, I should say. I was like, you know what, I gotta do another one for old time's sake. It's been quite a while since I last did one. And it came out really goofy. I quite like how it came out. That was just fun to do. That was just a really fun little thing. I always loved the Mario Galaxy one I did. That one actually like kind of popped off. I always kind of worry when I put those on my account though. It's like, is someone gonna look at that and think that's what my actual art looks like? Then gonna look at my media tab, see like, oh wait, that's just a little MS Paint doodle I did for a meme. Like, I always wonder if someone's gonna like associate my art as looking like that. I just find that kind of funny. Do 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 do. My leg. Okay, that scared me. My leg is still twitching. I had to sing the Mario Galaxy song. Since I mentioned the game, like, that song just suddenly came into my mind. After this stream... God, it's gonna be like 2 AM when I finish this stream. When I finish the stream, I'm going to fucking bed. I'm going straight to bed when I finish the stream. Oh, no thank you. 8 PM for you. So I went live for like at 12 PM for you, that's kinda cool. Oh man, I found out something kinda sad the other day actually. Every so often I'll talk about this channel I used to watch as a kid, called Pop. Or it was like this old channel, that still exists today, where they used to have the rights to show like the Mario and Sonic Deke cartoons. And that was how I watched them as a kid. And I think I knew back then they were old, but I still really enjoyed them because I was a Mario and Sonic fan. I liked seeing them still. Weirdly, they mostly showed Super Mario World. They very rarely showed Mario 3. And I guess they just flat out didn't have the rights to show the Super Show. So that was probably a different, like, legal thing. And then for the Sonic shows, they almost exclusively showed Sonic Underground and occasionally Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. But it was mostly Sonic Underground for some reason. And, I only remember, they also had Sat AM, right? But they only ever showed that show once. It's really strange, I don't know why. I only ever remember seeing Sat AM air on there once, although I guess it used to air more often, from what I could gather. But then they just slowly stopped airing it. Along with, and a few years back they lost the license to those shows back in like the early 2010s. Which is pretty tragic. But anyway, what I was gonna say was, they also had like an equivalent to that channel, but for like preschoolers, called Tiny Pop. And like, I remember I used to watch them a tiny bit when I was like really young and like visiting family. And, like that channel is shutting down in like 3 days, 4 days. That's like really tragic. There was always just a really comfy, like, cute channel, you know? Like, oh, it's like, oh, that's ending. Yes, I remember that show too. Yeah, they're like moving to streaming, which is like always basically a death sentence. It's like, it really sucks. It really sucks that like, so many of the channels I watched as a kid are just going away. Like all the Disney channels are gone. Tiny Pop's gonna go in like 3 days. And most likely, the original Pop channel is gonna go at some point too. I think, like, it's just gonna be digital only. Really sucks. Really sucks. I don't really like what that channel's become. I know I'm gonna sound goofy, like complaining about a kid's channel I haven't watched in like a decade, but man, that whole show, I look at their schedule every now and again, and it's always like they do like 4-hour marathons of like that really ugly looking Alvin and the Chipmunks show every day. It's like, is this what kids are watching now? Are they just watching Alvin and the Chipmunks for like 4 hours? And they have like rights to some really good stuff. Like they have Dragon Ball, they have like all this other stuff, but oh, they're showing that and like, it's so strange. It's such a strange thing. I'm not gonna say that what I grew up on was any good. I watched Sonic Underground, but it makes me a little bit sad that that's what the channel's become. Just Alvin and the Chipmunks for like a third of their runtime. Pretty tragic. I do remember Timothy Goes to School though. I actually watched that a fair bit as a kid. I remember that. That was such a like a wholesome show. Oh god, an hour and a half in now. At least, man, CITV is gone too. I used to really love CITV as well. Like that. I want to do a whole video at some point on just all the channels I watched as a kid and how most of the channels are just going away. And just how honestly sad it is. Like, the stuff I watched as a kid wasn't amazing or anything, but oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet, Rim. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe making a video at some point just talking about the channels I watched as a kid and how it feels like UK TV just isn't what it used to be. CITV, yeah. I used to go on their site quite a bit as a kid. Oh my god, that actually reminds me. They had like a site on their page back in the day, like the CITV website, where it was just about talking about movies and stuff like that that were coming out at the time. And I remember going on there quite a few times as a kid, but I cannot for the life of me find that site anymore on like the Wayback Machine or anything. Like I remember it was like directly linked to on their website, and I just can't find it anymore. It's just gone. I cannot find it. And I miss the vibe of the 2000s. Something about it. I don't know if it's just because I was growing up around that time. That might have just been it, but I don't know. I miss that kind of certain feel the 2000s had. But it's like even when I was in my like I was around 13 or so, back around 2015. Even back then, I could tell like something felt different. Nothing. It didn't quite feel the same. Even like around the mid 2010s, like it sensed like something ain't right. Like this isn't the same as it was before. I wish one feature I wish streaming had, right? Or with like Disney Plus, for example. I think it'd be really cool if there was like a TV-esque feature where it'll just play like a bunch of random episodes from shows you like, basically. Not even just from shows you like, just it could just be random shows that would be like connected to each other on like a Disney block for it, basically. So it's like, oh, you're watching an episode of DuckTales, now you're watching an episode of like Rescue Rangers, or just anything else that would have aired on Disney Channel in like that era. Or it's like if you built up like an episode of what's like a 2000s Disney sitcom? I guess Corey in the House or something. It'll stop playing an episode of like whatever was popular around that time. After that, you know, something like that would be genuinely really cool. I would love that. Gory in the house. It's a party of a week, baby. Gory, check it out. I'm in the house. 700 miles. At least, I was gonna say at least CBBC still exists, but I also just remembered that's going to be streaming only too in a couple of years. I think next year it switches to streaming only, which sucks because that channel was also very charming. I don't really have as many positive memories with CBBC. Like it had some quality stuff. I think a lot of it felt a bit more safe compared to like CITV, where they tried a lot more like weird stuff. But you know, CBBC had Shaun the Sheep, which is also very based. Also, it had no ads, but I don't know. I think the ads are a big part of the experience when you're watching TV. That's one thing like I don't think they're ever going to be able to like replicate. It's like, I don't know, just certain ads from those like 2000s era that had a certain look and like feel to them that I definitely kind of miss a bit too. I don't know, I think it's kind of hard to articulate, but I think the jump to HD, like the wide jump to it, kind of made things feel a bit less charming, kind of made things feel a bit more like sterile. I don't know, I'm probably talking out my ass right now. Probably talking out my ass. Oh, I got some Discord messages. Got responded. There's some shows that managed to transition to HD really well done. Shows that were like made for HD generally look pretty good too. Just certain shows when they jumped to HD, you could really tell they were like having growing pains. Okay. There was like a channel called Disney Cinemagic. Someone made a video on it recently. It was like in my recommended, and it's a really good video. I really liked watching that. Where basically it was a channel where they would just show like random Disney movies, and they would also show like the old like Disney Channel shows, like Toon Disney stuff. Like you had the Timon and Pumbaa. You had those shows based on like the Disney movies, like that. You had like the Aladdin show, that sort of thing. That channel was just a vibe. It was just like very cozy channel. Like you could tune in, watch a Disney movie. That would be it, really. It was just nice. It was just a nice channel. Alright, and that's gone too. That went alongside like all the other Disney channels. Actually, it might have went like a couple months prior. Now I'm thinking about it. What? Sure. Yeah, that was a channel too. Very, very tragic. Yeah, I don't know. I like streaming, but at the same time I do miss just the experience, just the general feeling watching TV. Same thing with DVDs. I think even though like just watching stuff on digital is genuinely better overall. Like I just miss seeing like the cool menus, seeing all the trailers and everything before the movie. Even though some movies were really bad with that, some DVDs where it's like Oh yeah, you have to watch. You like can't skip these ads. You have to watch like 10 minutes of trailers before even watching them, before you can even access the movie. That's kind of a weird thought, honestly, Epic, where it's like you've only known streaming. So I used to like watch VHSs years ago. It's funny, I would watch VHSs in like 2010, because we just didn't have any streaming services. So I just kind of have to watch whatever we had in the house, and we had like an old cassette player in the house. So I would just watch like random like Simpsons like VHSs we had, stuff like that. Also here, Epic. I don't think you... I think you've been here, right? I don't really recall. Real. I see. I want to start collecting like physical DVDs and stuff like that at some point, but it really does feel like the industry just doesn't want people doing that at this point. Like certain movies just aren't getting released on Blu-ray and whatnot anymore. Like some studios are just avoiding them completely. It feels like this. They don't put any like attention to detail into like the menus or anything anymore. They don't put any special features in, which is like one of the main reasons you want to buy a physical copy of these movies. The special features are kind of like a major part of it, and they just stop caring after it. But you still have all your VHSs. I think we threw ours out when we moved, and that makes me kind of sad. I don't know what happened to them. Yeah, I think it's because we moved into like a family member's house a couple years ago, and we had to like move back out of there, and we basically lost almost everything when we moved because of like some family stuff that went down. So I think we just lost all those when we moved. DVDs and streaming, I see. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm having like an issue with drift on this controller. I don't know why. Like the right stick just drifts sometimes. I got reminded a couple weeks ago, actually. There's this modern game controller drifting? Nah, it's not like I paid like 300... no, like 400 quid on this fucking headset plus the controllers. And it's drifting like not even 2 years after I got it. No, I think it has been a little over 2 years. Just a little over two years since I got it. But yeah, the right stick has this drifting issue. Funny, right? I've only invested like 90 hours in my VR headset, and the stick's already drifting. That's the thing with the Quest 2, though. It's kind of built on like a pretty low budget. It's like, this is the affordable VR headset, and it works really well for what it does. Just, oh, the controller is already drifting after like 80 hours of use. Xbox controller. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna talk about. Oh yeah, the old like Disney like DVDs and VHSs. They had this like PSA at the beginning of them, where it was like, yes, Disney copies are really good, but if you buy a bootleg copy, it's gonna look like this, and it's just this like really badly ripped like VHS copy of 101 Dalmatians with like all this static and like all this extra like gargled noise on top of it, and there's just this kid in the background like, what's it saying? I can't hear it. Like, I'd show the clip right now, but I can't because I'm driving. You saw that too, Rhythm? He's just, I can't hear it. That's my best British voice. I just... Modern dates. I thought I heard like footsteps saying it. It like sounded a lot like the Foxy footsteps sounds from FNAF, and I had like a Holy fuck, Foxy's behind me moment. Oh my god. That like triggered a visceral reaction. If I turn, is Foxy gonna be behind me? Okay. Yeah, he's like running. He's like following the bus. It's like that scene in the Muppets movie where the guy's like chasing the car. He's just following me. He was meant to be on the bus, and he's just following me with all his luggage. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh god, it's been almost 2 hours. What the fuck? Yeah, I think of that Disney thing all the time. Well, I just thought of that the other week, not all the time. I just got reminded of that. Yeah, I'm really glad they're physically releasing them. I'm really glad. It sucks, right? Because genuinely, like, honest to god, because of how shitty the industry is right now, with like all the streaming services popping up and everything, genuinely the best thing to do right now, not condoning piracy by the way, Twitch, but literally the best thing to do is to just download all your movies that you want to watch. Just download them all. Just get an external drive, put all your movies on it. Because like, that way, you don't have to deal with the bullshit with DVDs and Blu-rays where you have to watch like 20 minutes of ads every time you boot it up. And you also don't have to deal with the idea of, oh, my movie might get taken off streaming by a company that literally owns the movie. It's like with Warner Brothers, right? They took all the Looney Tunes stuff off, what was it, HBO Discovery or whatever it's called. And it's like, you literally own this. Why are you removing it? I don't know. But genuinely though, it's just... pirating is just a better service overall. I don't understand companies. I was thinking, next weekend, since the new Ghostbusters movie is coming out, I was gonna go see it, maybe. It depends, because the theater in my town closed down, unfortunately. So I have to go, like, all the way down to a place, like, I want to say around 7 miles away. We have to, like, go drive and get the highway down there and everything. So it's probably gonna be a family thing if we go. But I really liked Ghostbusters Afterlife, which came out a couple of years ago. It was a really fun movie. Really, my only issue with it was just how they handled a certain actor. But, like, I don't know. I really liked it. It was a really solid movie. Like, considering we hadn't had, like, an actual installment in this franchise for years, besides, like, the game and that really bad reboot. Like, Axo. It was, like, really, really impressive they managed to make it, like, that solid. Somebody's legit seeing if they can... Yeah, it really is just a test of, like, how much can we take away from the from the consumer? They really are just testing everyone's patience at this point. You want some ease? I'm just really hoping that movie's good. I'm just really hoping, because Afterlife was a really solid, fun movie that, like, felt very true to the original films, so hope they get it right. I Will Die on the Hill that Ghostbusters 2 is actually pretty good. Like, it's just a charming movie. It's not anywhere near as good as the first movie, but it's charming. I was thinking maybe at some point I might do a stream of Ghostbusters the game, because I have it on Steam and everything. I have the original version before the remaster came out. Like, the only difference they made on the PC version that I know of was they added, like, a small, like, in memory of to Harold Ramis. And the font they use is literally, like, the default text in Sony Vegas. So it kind of looks like they just took the original cutscene and just added that in Sony Vegas in like a minute. Like, no disrespect to the person who made it, but like I remember like I was playing it on the Switch version. I was like, isn't that literally the the default Sony Vegas text? No problems then. I guess if I'm gonna do the daily movie thing too, I would really like to rewatch the second TMNT movie. I need to watch all three of the original. Oh, maybe not the third one. I heard that one was dog shit. First one though, I definitely want to watch at some point. I've been like getting a bit interested in TMNT since the Fortnite collab and the new movie. I saw that like a couple of weeks ago. It's really good. So I'm like, okay, I need to rewatch the second movie because I watched that quite a bit as a kid. I watched the first Michael Bay movie when it came out, and it's not very good. I heard the second movie, from what I saw, was actually like pretty okay. Like it really tried to make things up to the fans, since the first movie clearly didn't really have much respect for the source material, from what I saw, from what I remember. Oh, thank you for the £5, Eli. Sorry, I didn't notice it. I can't hear the alerts on my end, so I have to like look at the chat. But here, we're just on a drive. Just keeping myself entertained by talking about TMNT. I do remember I watched the 2003 series a fair bit as a kid. I have like no memory of it though, but I heard it was really good. They actually did improve the designs a little bit in the second movie. Not to like Sonic movie level, but they did like tweak them a bit to make them look a bit more appealing. And I think for what they were trying to go for, I don't mind those designs. I just think they look very like unappealing. Which I guess is kind of the point, like the all sewer mutants, but I don't know. It's so funny, like Fortnite unironically created the best TMNT designs. I do think the 2007 movie is really interesting. And how like it tried to go for like its own take, right? It kind of feels like it like a TV movie where it feels like a movie version of a TMNT series that never existed in a way. Like it genuinely feels like part of a TMNT universe that just didn't exist otherwise. I don't know how else to explain it. Like it really does feel like a movie adaptation of a TMNT show that doesn't exist. That's like the only way I can think to explain it. I only ever saw that movie once, and that was when it first came out in the theater. But I guess since it's been a bit since I did a reminder, yes, we're doing a fundraiser for the charity Mermaids. All proceeds will go to that charity. I don't touch the money at all because of the way Twitch handles it. It just goes straight to them. I think that's how it works anyways, I'm pretty sure. Just goes straight to them. It's really awesome. And they're a charity who helps out trans youth. They do all that. Really awesome charity. You should definitely go support them. And we're approaching almost 2,000 miles now. Almost 2 hours too. Let me check. Okay, maybe I shouldn't check. I'm like, if anyone can Google this, can anyone check how many like miles you need to go for this game? I assume it's like a set number of miles and then you beat the game. Thinking like what other franchises am I kind of interested in that I'd like to talk about. That's the time, but I talked about TMNT. I talked about Ghostbusters. What other like 80s franchises are there that I'm kind of a fan of? I don't know if I'd even call myself like a big TMNT fan. I would as a child, because I was like really into TMNT when I was really young. Alongside like Sonic and all that, but I kind of fell off it when I got older. I actually never watched the 2012 show, even though people really love it. Yeah, I'd never really watched it. Yeah, if you could say, I would really appreciate it. $360? Wait, I'm almost at 2,000 though. Did you like miss a number or? I don't think that's right. You can see here, it's like almost at 2,000. Oh wait, no, that's almost at 1,000. Never. Wait, maybe it's 360,000. Maybe. Actually, no, that can't be right, because it's an 8-hour game, but... White box. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Under the yellow box? Oh yeah, that. I ain't right. Oh, don't. Oh, that'll close the game. Don't do that. Imagine if I accidentally closed the game for that.
Process of elimination, and so the answer, if you did it right, was the dog was sitting on green chair.
I hate this channel. Currently, it reads. It's about to hit 1,000. It's about to hit 1,000. It's hard to read. I don't really understand these old like. Pedometers. That's not the right word. I'm gonna rest my head on my shoulder like this. I think if this game had like a day and night cycle, that would be really cool. The idea of like driving in the dark on like the highway does sound pretty appealing. Whoa, what the heck? Can I, like... Nah, I can't put my head out the window. Can I put my head out the windshield? 2 hours! Yeah! Foxy from FNAF. He's behind me, isn't he? Well, okay, so given this is an 8-hour game, I'll just take this as an indication. we got it. Yeah, I haven't really looked around this area too much. Got bottle, newspaper, flattened paper bottle, and chairs. Some luggage. I wonder what's that in there. What if I... Nah, it's not gonna like me looking over there. Hey, McLevin. Crazy bus. Don't forget it. See it. One word. Not crazy bus, it's crazy bus. And it's fucking crazy. Whoa, we're driving a bus here. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god, I can't take it. It's so fucking crazy. Hey, McLevin. What was his voice? Hey. Okay. Hey, everybody. Okay. I know a person, I think I might have mentioned this on stream, but I know a person who talked a bit ago about how they, like, played VR for 16 hours straight, and just kind of talked about it like it was totally, like a totally normal thing to do. And it was all, like, on VR chat. They were talking about how they took the headset off, and it was, like, they were, like, adjusting back into reality. It's like, I genuinely can't imagine doing that shit for like 16 hours. That sounds like hell. Oh god, Epic, I remember that. No Penn and Teller on the VR. They actually are in this version. If you turn this on, you can hear like... Oh.
You know, kind of
you can hear like Penn and Teller talking on the radio.
It looked like the tire was spinning, and there were
there's like images of them too
in the tire. So the question is, what is the probability?
But yeah, they do make appearances. Like, I think they did work with the developers on this. This was mostly made as like a thing for Desert Bus for Hope, which is like the charity that sponsors this game all the time. We're just driving, we're 2 hours in, we're a fourth of the way there. This is gonna kill me, my legs are kinda hurting a bit. I don't know why my legs are hurting, I've just been sitting here. Could you imagine? Oh god, someone has to have done that. Someone's had to have beaten the entirety of Desert Bus while listening to like the fucking Crazy Bus soundtrack, just on loop. I think you would actually want to fucking gouge your ears out by the end of that. Like, I would actually die wanting to do that. That would be awful. That would be horrendous. I had a thought earlier, actually, like earlier today, when I was at work, of like, okay, so they modded Desert Bus into Mario Kart. I wonder if it'd be possible to port Desert Bus into Sonic R. Imagine how horrible that would be. Just porting the entirety of Desert Bus into Sonic R. I feel like if you did it as Super Sonic, it wouldn't be as bad, because he's very fast. I think I would actually die. Oh my god. Alright, we're 2 hours in, baby. We're on a mission. Does anybody in this chat have any conversation topics? Because I, quite frankly, I'm not too sure on what to talk about at this current moment in time. Yeah, I can't grab that. I'm just kind of popping my hand up and down a bit. Somehow I haven't noticed the sticker till now. It's a little craft along. Fortnite? New Fortnite season is pretty cool. I really loved Chapter 5 Season 1. Chapter 5 Season 1 was, I think, my all-time favorite Fortnite season. Just so much awesome stuff happened that season. Such a good time. And just this new season's just, like, taking everything great about the last season and just amplifying it. Like, it's really awesome. I'm gonna love this season. And yeah, medallions are actually worth using now, too. Which is like, holy crap, I love that. I can't wait, like, I'm so curious to see what else they do this season. Just awesome stuff, really awesome stuff this season. Can't wait to see what else they do. I have a small gripe with Cerberus. I'll actually be honest. Like, I like his design a lot, but I actually thought this skin was, like, just a little bit disappointing. With how, like, his mouth barely moves for the most part, besides, like, certain emotes. Also, like, the heads are, like... They look less like, the other two heads look less like actual heads and more like little props on his shoulder, if that makes sense. Like, look like the part of his outfit. But it's like, I wish they made them a bit more lively, a bit more animated. I know that probably would have been a pain though, because it's like, which head do I shoot when you're in combat? Yeah, that's like one thing. Like he looks less like an actual Cerberus and more like the Halloween costume of Cerberus, if that makes any sense. Yeah, Poseidon. I think the Poseidon skin, like, it's funny. Like, it fits Fortnite, though it is a little strange. Like, that one is just the slurp guy. I forgot his name. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the Avatar collab. Like, I've never watched Avatar. I need to watch it at some point, but... The Korra skin looks really good. I really like the Korra skin. But it's not the same, like, person, canonically. That's really funny. Poseidon in the Fortnite lore just looks like him. Don't question it. It's like the same species or something. I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to need the bathroom, and I'm really nervous. I'm like, oh god. If I stop the truck, if I stop the bus for too long, am I gonna get towed? You know? You have any idea how frustrating it is to get your bus towed? To be told by some clueless fucking truck driver that you couldn't just take a leak in the desert. No, you have to get fucking towed. Hello, Governor. Don't do that. You have any idea? I need to, like, do a ranking of all the Fortnite furry skins, honestly, at some point. I gotta do that. Because the Fortnite furry skins are pretty damn good. I quite like, you know, Phoenix, Naya, Paula Patrola, Meowskulls, Meowsouls, Two Meowsouls, Dark Meowsouls, all the edit styles for Meowscles, including the light and dark variants, not to be confused with Nightmare Meowscles. You know. You don't get towned? A toad? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I looked into that before the stream. I was like, okay, I gotta make sure. Like, just in case I need to take a bathroom break. Just in case. Flexing. I've practiced it. You know, Meowscles, Meowskulls. You gotta keep in mind, like, the reason they even called her Meowskulls was, like, referencing the people who couldn't pronounce Meowscles right, as well. So I'm like, I got it. I can learn it. Two Meowscles. So cool. I've been like up in the air for a bit whether or not Bushy is a Toon Bushy / Bush Ranger, like a furry skin or not, because on one hand he's a plant creature, but on the other hand he's like anthropomorphized. So like, I don't know. Does he count as one? I'm not. I like him. He's cool. Especially the Toon variant. Which, by the way, we need a new Toon skin already. It's been so long. Like, we got Tuna Fish, we got Toon Meowscles, Toon Peely, Toon Bushy. That all of them? Yeah, that was all of them. It's like, we need another one. Like, there was one on the survey. There was like one of the human skins, which should be interesting, because all of them so far have been like Amphro skins. So seeing like a human one's gonna be interesting. Like, man, I would die for like a Toon Axo or a Toon Phoenix or something. That'd be really cool. Bright Bomber, okay. Yeah, that was it, yeah. Yeah, they're going for that kind of style. It's like, at this point I need to own all the Toon skins, because, I mean, I'm a Toontown person. I need to have them all. I need the whole collection. I never even really associated Bushy as being like a hedgehog, but that does make sense actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, Toon Bushy is my favorite as well. It's just such a cute skin, I really love it. It's still wild to me that the goat skin got in. Honestly, like, it's so crazy. It's just... Yeah, we're gonna take Pilgar from Goat Simulator. It's just gonna be Amphro and Buff. It's like, oh my... How did that even happen? I need to play Goat Simulator 3 again. I haven't played it since it first came out. Like, I've owned it since... Like, I pre-ordered it just for the Fortnite skin, plus the game itself, like, secondary. I was like, I gotta get the goat, you know. And I played the game once, because it's like the first game, but they kind of built upon it a bit, and added a bit more to do. Like, there's a larger map and everything, but it's very much like the first game, and that the joke kind of wears off after like an hour or so. But I gotta play more of it again at some point. Ugh. What am I saying? You know, Goat Simulator is like the best game of all time. It's the best game all year, every year. So good. My most wanted Fortnite collab, it's still just Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Like, oh my lord. That ever happens, I would actually die. Like, give us Saul, Jesse, Pinkman, Walt... okay, yeah, Walt, Saul, Jesse, Pinkman... I think those three would be like a perfect start, and then they could do like a wave 2 later on. I think for wave 2 you could have like... maybe Hank. I think Hank would be funny. Yeah, Hank, Gus and like Lalo. I think those three would be perfect for Wave 2. I would main Lalo Salamanca. He would be fucking awesome to have him for. I feel like with Walt, I would love to have his like Ozymandias outfit. One of the styles. I think that would be top 10. I would love that. That would be like easily my favorite Fortnite collab. And I think the scary part is it's not even like out of the realm of possibility. Like Sony owns Fortnite. Sony owns Breaking Bad, not Fortnite. They've had like similarly mature series in the game at this point. I don't know if like I feel like there's a very decent like chance it could happen. Wait, Lalo or something else? Wait, what? I don't really know which name. Oh, Ozymandias, okay. You see, Ozymandias is one of the last episodes of Breaking Bad, in which, spoilers, I won't say what happens, but it's pretty crazy. It's where the funny Breaking Bad, like, Walter shock image gif comes from. I think you got pretty close. I think that's, like, really close. It is, like, a really hard word. Oh, God. Oh, no. I just thought of something really fucking stupid. I'm not even gonna say it. Ugh. Smells like pine. Alright. We're going on a trip. Oh, we have reached 1,000 miles. I'm just kind of noticing all the tickets here. It's funny, they're all just like down there. I don't know how much longer I can hold it in. I might have to stop the bus. If I come back and it's being towed, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Because, fun fact, the bus gets towed in real time. So if you spent 2 hours driving, it takes 2 hours to get pulled back. Like, you can't just restart the game, but still. Holy fuck. It's like the most evil thing in this game. Like, oh yeah, you're getting towed in real time. You know, I like to imagine maybe, like, the road itself is some kind of, like, backrooms SCP shit. It's like, what kind of road goes on for 8 hours straight? No locations, like, no gas stations, nothing. Just flat, open road. No, like, changing of the day or anything, too. No weather changes, nothing. I think this is just genuinely, like, the bus driver is just cursed. They are just cursed to go down this never-ending road. Like, there's just nothing. Like, there's no signs of life anywhere. Yeah, there actually is no pause button in this, but you can't just honk the horn. It's, like, so, like, abrupt, too. Like, I keep accidentally hitting it. Like that. And it, like, jump scares me every time. But yeah, I like to believe that just this game is, like, actually a horror game. And you're just stuck in purgatory. Driving down this road forever. With no end in sight. Definitely a way to look at it. I was originally thinking of maybe doing the original, like, Sega CD version. But I think the VR definitely, like, adds a lot to it. Just having a bit to look around and I have like the headset on my face. It definitely adds a lot, I think. Also, Sega CD emulation is a kind of a nightmare to get set up from what I've seen, what I experienced. This is definitely making me want to do more VR streams in the future, though. Like, this is kind of a vibe. I am genuinely, like, enjoying this. I like the duck on there. That's a good duck. Quack! That's like my best impression of like the duck shuffler sound. Quack! How about a spin? Can I like interact with this maybe? I wish you could interact with more of this interior stuff. That'd be pretty fun.
Now while I'm at it, I'm just gonna go ahead and fill in all the rest of the hearts as well.
What's on the radio, huh? That reminds me of how in school... That reminds me of how in school I, like, genuinely hated using pencils because I hate the scratching sound. And that's like bringing back bad memories. No! Fuck off. Okay. That is a Tucker moment. He's just jamming to the pencil scratching sounds. In school, they were like cunts about making you use pencils too. Like, they wouldn't let you use a pen because, oh, you can't rub it out. It's like, who the fuck cares? Let me use a damn pen. I hate the scratching sounds. It's like a sensory thing, you know? Some teachers just don't care about this stuff. It's probably changed these days, but like, I remember I was trying to tell teachers in school, like, I can't really use pens because it's kind of a sensory thing, you know? Like, they very rarely took it seriously at all. I just remember getting really irritated about that. It's like, they just didn't take my concern seriously. Felt like. I mean, it's kind of annoying because my school, besides that, like the junior school I went to as a kid, was genuinely pretty nice. It's just they had like those little annoyances every now and then. Like, some of the teachers were kind of dicks and just didn't really treat us with respect. It's like, come on. I don't know. Kind of annoying. People wonder why children fucking despise school. When they're not, like, treated with any kind of modicum of respect by their teachers. Isn't. You didn't really miss anything. Just kind of mentioned Fortnite, and I was just kind of keeping myself busy talking about, like, Fortnite and just random stuff. Fortnite! Do you have any Fortnite topics you'd like to discuss? All we did was talk about how, like, the furry skins are pretty cool, honestly. Like, which skins we'd like to see turned into, like, Toontown skins in the future. Like, I'd really love, Toon Exo. That'd be really cool. Get aboard the Freddy Fazbear bus! Were you here, Fusion, when I thought, like, Foxy was gonna jump scare me? That was pretty good. We need Exo, yes. If I ever get my own house or, like, apartment, I need to, like, devote an entire space to just VR. Like, have a whole VR corner or something. Where I can just freely walk around. Because currently, like, I'm just in my little small room. Oh, I'd love to hear about it, Sin. Like, by all means, like, write about it so we can... to keep us entertained. while we are doing this. I guess while I'm at it too, if anyone has any like lore questions about my characters or anything, I always like talking about that, so that's also always there if you ever want to ask me anything. Because that's like one of the fastest ways to get me rambling, just talk, like mentioning OCs. Or just like doing that kind of thing. Does Axel grow fur? Axolotls don't really grow fur. Are they seriously still playing the... I think it's done.
Looking at that first heart
Okay, it's
on the
finished.
upper left, there's some kind of tendril shape over it. It's partially obscuring that heart. I'm choosing incredible green for this task.
Okay. Also, shout out to Riven, by the way. He did a Roblox stream yesterday. His first stream in a bit. Really enjoyed it. So it was very awesome seeing him back. We missed his streams quite a bit. What? What the fuck? Why is there a... Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is on my bus? Is that like a cursed entity here? Who is this? Is that like a thing? Can people just join you in this game? That's like... That's a thing? What the fuck? That's like scaring me. Oh my god. Is that you, Fusion, or someone else? That's so cursed. I mean, you can play this game without VR, actually. I mean, it's a free game. You don't have to pay for it. That is genuinely scaring me. I don't know who that is. You won't want to curse your library of Desert Bus? I mean, I can't argue with that. Yeah, I don't know who that is genuinely like freaky. It's like playing in a Minecraft like single player world, and then you see like a player has joined, like that whole creepypasta thing. It's genuinely like that. Hold on, I gotta look into this. Is this one of my Steam friends? None of my Steam friends have the game open, so no, I don't even know who it is. Huh. How interesting. Genuinely, I think I just got cursed. Genuinely, I don't know who who this is. Yeah, I think my game might be haunted. Is it used then? Is it actually? Oh, they're gone. I don't think it's linear. Nah, figured. Yeah, they were there for a bit and I just didn't realize. That's really funny. So I guess you can just join random players on this. It's Mickey Mouse. He's public domain now. I mean, if they wanted to, they could add a game mechanic where occasionally Mickey Mouse appears on the road and you can run him over. And they would have 0 copyright issues. They could just do that. How does the audio sound, by the way? Is everything okay? Like, nothing's too loud or too quiet? Like, I'm kind of worrying maybe my mic is too quiet. I mean, no, like, Mickey is public domain now, remember? As long as it's like the 30s version of Mickey Mouse. As long as it's the 30s version, it's okay. I'll lower the desktop audio a little bit. There we go, that should be better now. Okay, I'm like... I'm like holding in the urge to go to the bathroom for like as long as I possibly can. We'll have to see after this if there's a way to like join players on this game, because clearly somebody joined me. I wonder if like, you can like customize your avatar or something. That could be funny. Ugh. On the road again. Anyone got any funny conversation topics at the current moment? Yo, Evan!
Wow, this road looks deserted.
This road looks deserted! Thank you, Evan, for the sub. Appreciate it. We're just doing an 8-hour stream, playing Desert Bus, almost 2.5 hours in. And it's all for charity. It's all for the charity mermaids who support the trans youth. It's really cool. And I'm just dying a little. I'm just waiting to reach the end. We've got like 6 hours left. Well, okay, actually no, it's like 5.5 hours. Oh lord. Thank you for the resub, Evan. God, 14 months though, that's crazy. Doesn't feel like it's been 14. That's so crazy. Wow, funny guy over here. Smirky's gay. That's like the first Evan quote to come to my mind. I don't know why it was that of all things. That's Evan's catchphrase now. Smirky's gay. I had this fought like yesterday, I think. That's been quoted by you quite a few times, yeah. I had this thought of like, okay, if you made like a Goaty plushie, and it was one of those plushies where if you squeeze it, it talks. Oh my god, thank you for the D's. Yeah, if you had like a Goaty plushie and it was one of those plushies where if you squeeze it, it does like a voice line. I'm thinking like, what would I say? What would Goaty say? Like, what do I say enough to like warrant being like a catchphrase? I don't know. You want a Goaty plush, of course you do. Of course you do. Feel like one of them would be, "Ow, bruv," something. "Oh, mate, I'll fucking stab you one. Well, I got a fucking landing. Set foot on my turf, I'll fucking... I'll fucking peel out your insides. No! Toontown! Toontown!
Everyone!
Goaty literally just screams, "Oh, thank you for the $5! £5! Thank you! Thank you, Evan. We now have £40 raised. £41, actually. That'll go towards helping the transgender youth. Thank you, Evan. Do. Oh, man. Genuinely, I don't know how I'm gonna feel after this stream. Like, I think I am just gonna go straight to bed. Oh my god. I think when I take that short break, I'm probably gonna let my dogs outside as I'm doing it too. Cause I am gonna have to take a short... True, that is true, Evan, that's a good point. About transportation. I have to let my dogs outside, because not letting them out for 8 hours is a bad thing, shockingly. And I have nobody else in the house, so I gotta let them outside. We're almost at... how many miles is that? About 1,174. It's kind of hard to tell, like, what it is with these, like, old school mile counts. Yeah, I don't know. I've talked about this earlier in the stream. I don't know if I ever want to drive IRL. I don't know if it's for me. I've like... having to enter your full name was nerve-wracking because you... Oh, you have to like put in your full name and everything? Oh, that's really stinky. Thank you for donating regardless, though. I guess the good thing is you don't really have to put in your real name, like you can just put in like an alias or something if you want to. Which is good at least. Yeah, that's a good thing is it didn't show. That's like the one good thing. Or at least they don't show it. I think my plans for tomorrow, I'm gonna be working on. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna be finishing up that one commission. For Broski, because they want me to draw the Sonic Forces character, so I'm doing that for them. Like, I have the line art done on it, I just need to color it, shade it, and then I need to do the background, but I'll do the background... I'll do, like, a sketch for the background tomorrow, but I'll leave that for Monday. Tells you it didn't show, but I don't trust it too much. Yeah, I don't blame you for not trusting that. I think in the future I'll probably set it up so it's like an external site, just so it doesn't risk showing your age or anything. Did I say age instead of name? I was realizing, like, wait. Yeah, I have some commissions to do. I need to work on rhythms after that. I have funny axolotl, and then bat. I have those to do after that. Thinking what personal I want to do right now too. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it all out. Let me just that. Here we go. Gangnam styling. I do have an OC who their whole like thing is that they're like they were frozen in time in 2012. They were cryogenically frozen, and they only just got released. So they're just completely like out of it in terms of pop culture and everything. So they still like do the Gangnam style. They still wear Crocs. Well, I guess Crocs have had a resurgence in recent years, but they just embody like early 2010s, late 2000s kind of culture. They have like all this just goofy like early 2010 stuff. So I could have totally imagined them doing like a Gangnam style. Just have like, I'll just animate them doing it. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea, like honest to God, because I need to practice in Procreate Dreams. That like wouldn't even be a bad thing to do. No. I'm trying to check my phone. I'm trying to text while driving. Isn't that not too much to ask? One thing I've been thinking about, because then you just sent me something, it kind of got me thinking, like, could you imagine a character like that for 2024, someone... Ah, that'd be fucking awful. That'd be awful. That'd be so... Ugh. I just imagine if it was 2016, they would just call you a slur or something. They just make some really shitty, outdated 2016 meme. Ugh. You would work to destroy that OC. The 2016 OC talks about how great Content Cop was. Okay. I was gonna mention, Zinnia, like, sent me this thing of, like, a snake OC, and it's like, okay, do I give them legs or, like, a big-ass tail instead of legs? And I'm like, man, I've been thinking about that for a bit, and, like, I don't know, but I'll probably try and do the tail thing, just to make them unique. That's like, I don't know if I have any ideas for it right now, though. Because I'm trying to avoid this, like, pit trap with my OCs, where it's like, I'll make a OC just because I want to make an OC out of that species instead of, like, actually coming up with, like, a really good idea for an OC first. Like, I'll just base it all around the species. So I'm like, okay, I gotta actually think of a good idea first before I do anything. Because I kind of have a few OCs where I'm like, I wanted to make an OC out of that species, but I didn't really think of any really good ideas for them, so I'm just kind of like in this thing of like, okay, I need to think up ideas for this character before I can work on them further. I just have a lot of characters like that. It's like, I'll have a basic idea, but I need to work on them more. At this point, I have like 35, 40 characters, something crazy like that. It's just been a constant just making more. Is that the frog and who's the other one? Frog and another character. I really love the frog OC. I really want to see that still. Oh, the flamingo. That's true. Yeah, you need to make both of them, dude. Stop! It's just uploaded. They made a video on Witch Hunter and the thumbnail is just, what did he do? Because it's like implied he like harassed somebody. Oh, it was like Judy, I think it was implied. He like harassed her or something. It's also implied, I think, she had like history with Rainmaker. I think that was it. Like when Rainmaker mentions how the other cogs hurt her, it's like implied he had something to do with it. The Clash lore. I've noticed something with the Toontown servers where it feels like a lot of the time when they try and make their own lore, they tend to get a bit too edgy with it. Like some of the early TTR lore kind of had that feeling. Personally, where it's like, oh, the original Toontown ended, and like Gyro Gearloose reinvented himself. He like rewrote himself as Dr. Surly, despite the fact Surly was a TTO character, which doesn't make much sense. That original lore for TTO was weak. I don't like dislike it. I think it's definitely charming. Like you could tell it was a bunch of teenagers trying to write their own Toontown lore. But it definitely, like, I like the current lore they've got, where it's, like, not really doing anything too crazy, but I think it's, like, it fits for Toontown. That rewritten device has turned me into a copyright-free version of myself. And, like, I will stay with Clash's lore. I do feel a bit, like, lukewarm on their earlier lore, where it's, like, I love how they, like, added to the Cogs lore, where it's like, oh yeah, they have like their own kind of land outside of Toontown, and they came to Toontown to like as like a hostile takeover. And like Cogs Inc. was originally just a startup company that the chairman and the 4 department heads all started together, which I really like that kind of detail because that's how a lot of major corporations came about originally. It's just like your Apples, your Microsofts, were just originally a bunch of dudes making something out of their garage, you know? I really like that kind of detail of like, oh yeah, it was just a small like startup by those cogs originally, and now it just became this big corporation of just cogs. Like, I love that. That's like one of my favorite pieces of like Clash lore. The stuff with Atticus Wing, I've honestly never been like, I like his boss fight. Though I do think his like lore is like very much like, can you tell this is like a cog or C that they just put into the lore basically? Like I like Atticus, but it definitely feels like, I think they really found their stride with like 1.3 with like those managers. Just as a whole. It's like they actually gave them their own designs and everything. That's one thing with Atticus, actually, where it's like, I wish they actually gave him his own design, and not just Skelecog. I think that would definitely make him stand out more, too. But he died, and I think it was, like, implied, like, the chairman just didn't like him or something, and that's why he didn't have him brought back from the dead on, like, every other cog. Which is kind of weird, but it'd be like that. Rich Hunter is actually having a very annoying problem. In fact, people... in the fact that people think advocates of dangerous. Bonk! Thank you for the... You keep getting the Axo Ds. That's like the third time now. I think the thing knows. I think they know. Well... Oh crap, here Stabs, thank you for the raid. Big M sends their regards. You've just been raided by the Stabs Live army. Prepare for memes of the dank kind. Many lols coming your way. And most important of all, a wholesome lot of fun. Hi Junk. Him Mago, his Sekos. Poop, sorry I called you Poop. Yeah, I'm wearing a headset. I'm like looking up a bit to see the chat. Thank you for the raid. I didn't see how many. Incoming. I'll see a quadrillion. Hope the stream went well. I like poked my head in for like 5 minutes as I was playing, just so I could keep my watch streak. Like me and Mago are competing to see who can keep the watch streak the longest, you know. It was so good. Yeah, someone mentioned it. I think it was Sekos mentioned it. Where Stabs went to go get a mouse. I haven't hit any bugs yet, because that is a thing. Like, they will appear on the windowsill. Windowsill, I'm British. Window. But I didn't hit anyone with the car. I'm expecting Brian Griffin to appear at some point though, and I will run him over. Feel like I should point out Mai's been online. Yeah, that's just a bug that keeps happening on Clash. I don't know why. Like, Molly was like that for a while. Molly was just online for like weeks on end. They just don't fix that bug. I don't think there's any hitchhikers in Desert Bus. I'm from the Northeast. I don't know if I should, I found out a couple days ago, I actually live just a city over from where Kong lived. Like, random tune, Michael. Like, man, that kinda hit me. I was like, oh man, I lived so close to where he lived. Fix your game, Joey! If only Joey fixed the scam. I sound Welsh? That's a first. Okay, well, now people have said I sound Scottish, Australian, Welsh, and like I'm from Switzerland. That's a bunch of different ones. Did that like footsteps sound you hear sometimes? Like, Welsh accents are really weird. They're like it's like what you would get if you could put like Irish, English, and Scottish all in like a blender. It's such a strange accent. I sound American? Good day, mate. It's me, your mate, Burger Eater, from Canada. I cannot do like an American accent for the life of me. Like, hi, buddy. It's me, Barry, from Brooklyn. Nope. Don't crash! I won't crash, don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, have a good visit to Best Buy. No more. I am very much like Wheatley in that one Portal 2 scene. Can you do a southern? Oh god. Howdy there, it's me! Redneck McFucker Pants from Texas. Nope, never doing that again. Never doing that again. Can you do whatever northern accent Christopher Eccleston has? Oh god. Oh god, how do I even do that accent? I don't know how to even do the like Ninth Doctor kind of voice. Fuck, I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, I can't. I'm like, I don't even know how to begin trying to do an accent like that. Can I do an impression of the desert bus? There you go. Playing Half-Life. Oh, I'm scared of the Valve man. You should see the Half-Life Alyx version. The Half-Life Alyx version of the Valve logo is kind of spooky. Actually, oh my god. So, the first Valve game I ever played was TF2, which still has like the old Valve logo from 2007. But Portal 2, of course, has the updated one from 2012. And I vividly remember my first time ever playing Portal 2, that like logo genuinely like scared the fuck out of me. Like it made me really uncomfortable for a while after I first saw it. Because like it turns its head, unlike the 2007 logo and before. That like genuinely like really scared me when I first saw it. Just the the head turning like genuinely spooked me. I had like a video from back in the day. I don't know if it still exists. I'll have to see if it's still out there. Where it's like me doing like a fake reaction to the logo. I'm like, ah, ah, ah. It's like, have you ever seen that Minecraft like Herobrine found in Pocket Edition video from back in the day? It's very much like that, where I'm like faking this reaction to that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm thinking about the Christopher Eccleston thing. Okay, there's this one scene where he's like, no. No. No, because like Rose's mum is hitting on him. Just, no. Yes, you are. I can't really do that kind of... I'm like so bad with accents and everything. I really can't do it so well. It's over for you, Sekos. You're too scared of the Valve man. He will jump out of your monitor and attack you. I think I've shared that one story before about the... What was it? It was like, I had a nightmare years ago when I was like really young, I was like 6, about Rayman. Where the whole dream was, I lost one of the mini games in Raving Rabbids. And Rayman just, like, it's the losing animation just kept looping over and over with like no audio. And then Rayman just jumps out of the TV and starts trying to attack me. So I went in the bathroom, and then I grab Rayman, like, as he's following me, and I just flush him down the toilet. And you may make your skibbity toilet references now. Because it was like, I literally just flushed him down the toilet. At my D&D thing, you're playing NG, you love doing his voice, that's best. He's like a good voice to do. Sentry going up. Spy sapping my sentry. I'm sorry, Rhythm, you had to hear me say the word. The S word. I'm kind of doing this thing where I'm like avoiding the lines. I'm sure if anyone's noticed. I feel like if I ever end up driving, I'm probably gonna end up doing this IRL. It's too satisfying. I imagine you guys did the thing where you just imagine people walking on the lamppost as a kid when you were like in the passenger seat. I always imagined Sonic jumping from like lamppost to lamppost. Speaking of lampposts, I remember when I was really young, someone sent me like someone sent like my mum a video on a phone of like someone she knew like climbing up a lamppost. And she like got to the very top and like hung off the top for a bit, and then like slid back down. And it's like, that's pretty dangerous, actually. And I just remember that. Combines. The Combine's not in Half-Life 1. I think you said you were playing the first game. The Combine's not in the first game. They might have been there in like the lore, but I don't think they were like ever really a concept till Half-Life 2. I do love how in Portal 1 they actually reference the Combine, like indirectly, and like even GLaDOS is scared of them. It's pretty crazy. Oh, you're playing 2. The Combines are gonna get you. Okay, I don't think I can put this off any longer. I'm like 3 hours in. I think I need to use the bathroom. I don't think I can do this. I think I need to go. Now, if I come back and the bus is being towed, I am going to fucking lose it. Keep in mind. If I come back and it's being towed, I'm going to lose my shit. Let it slowly come to a halt. Alright, if I come back and it's being towed, I'm gonna... Yo, thank you for the 15 quid, Epic Lord. Appreciate it. That money's gonna go to a good cause. Always appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll be back in just a minute.
The follow.
Can you all hear me? Alright. We're back. I'm gonna take a sip real quick. Okay, stop saying no. I know you guys can see it. Gotta get moving. Is my door shut? Okay, we good. Alright. We're on an adventure. Adventure. Can you feel it? Adventure. I'm like adjusting the wrist straps on here. My name, just Goat Cannon. Oh no, is the graphic? Like the graphics bugging out? Okay, maybe it's just a. Oh no, I think the shadows and everything are bugging out a bit. You guys can see the shadows, right? Like they're bugging out. That's not good. Anywho, the origin of the name Goat Cannon was just my old DeviantArt back in the day, which was like using my old internet handle. It got deleted, like my old DeviantArt account got deleted, so I was like, okay, I need a new account. And I just used the name Goat Cannon because at the time I think I had my YouTube channel Goat Blog. And I was like, okay, so I was like, you know what, I'll use Goat. I'll have Goat at the beginning, and then the cannon I literally just made up on the spot. And I actually misspelled it, like, instead of cannon with 2 N's, I used, like, just 1 N, which isn't the correct way of doing it. It just kind of stuck. I just kind of ended up using it all the time for everything. It just kind of stuck as, like, the way, it was just my online username. Then eventually I made that my YouTube name back in like 2020? I think 2020 I switched the username to Goat Cannon. Because back in the day it was just Goat Blog still. They just gradually like took over as like my main internet handle. The whole reason I chose a goat for my sonar and everything, I don't even remember at this point though. Like I genuinely don't recall why. I think it was just Undertale plus Goat Simulator. Both of them were just fresh in my mind at that point. Yeah, that was a canon event. This is a video idea I've had for years, and I've keep meaning to like write down a list of like ideas for it. But I was thinking of doing like a goat tier list. Where it wouldn't be like a traditional tier list video, it'd be a lot more like highly edited and like scripted and everything. Where I just talk about a bunch of fictional goats and just rank them. I think that would be pretty fun. Like I'm gonna write down like a big list. Like you have like Gompers the goat, Billy, all the goats from Undertale and Deltarune, because there's a lot of them. It's funny, if you go on like the goat tag on Newgrounds, almost all the stuff is like Undertale. I'm not even kidding. Undertale represents a large amount of goat culture. I need to think like what other... I need to do like all the Animal Crossing goats, I know that, because I love Kid, I love Sherb. Velma's pretty cool. Velma, I used to have her on like New Leaf, I think. I'm trying to think like what other goat characters there are. You know, besides me. Besides myself. I don't know, I think that would be cool. I feel like 60 M's on Discord. Time to commit the crime of texting while driving. I like Go-Go a lot. I really like them. Nope. What? No, no, no! Drifting! Drifting! Fuck! Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. The fucking stick drifted. Oh my god. I'm switching. I'm not using the... I don't trust the right stick anymore. Fuck that. Oh my god. So I think there is a day and night cycle for this, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Like, it is getting darker. I think there actually is a day and night cycle. Also, the glitching looks like it fixed itself, so that's good. Dude, that, like, scared me so much, though. Oh my god. Okay, anywho. Also, the thing you sent in the group chat looks awesome, Rhythm. Looks really good. You're doing great. I need to think, like, what other goats? You got Grogar from MLP. Such a cool idea for a villain, but then they utterly wasted him with the whole plot twist. That it was actually Discord in disguise. It's so lame. What else? I guess there's some goat characters in Night in the Woods, but none of them are like major characters. I just imagine this video is like an hour long and it's just talking about random goat characters from different pieces of media. The goats from Thor, Love and Thunder are like E tier probably. They just... So they use that stock sound effect for of like screaming that they use in all those screaming goat videos, and it's not even like actual, like, it's just humans screaming. Goats don't actually scream. That's just a thing the internet made up. Which goat is the goat? I don't think the goats were as annoying as people said they were. I just get like slightly miffed when I see the whole like screaming goat thing, and it's like, goats don't even do that. They just made that up. Cancelled. It's funny, like, goats are genuinely, like, really cool animals. Like, they can do the whole thing where they can climb on, like, any surface that's less than 90 degrees. There's, like, fainting goats and all of that. But people only focus on the screaming goats, and they don't even exist. They're not even real. People made them up. I can imagine it is the type of thing that you find funny when you're, like, pretty young. It's funny, actually, like, the most famous screaming goat video, it's not even a goat, that's a sheep. That's a sheep. People got gaslit so hard. Oh, right, Fortnite goat. Yeah, 89.999% angle. I love red pandas. Caracals are great, too. The flopper. I always really like snakes too. I never really found them creepy. I always really liked them. I remember years ago I went to like a zoo. It was like a petting zoo I went to, and they had like a little thing where they had like a little show on where a person came in like holding a massive like snake. Like it was huge. It was like one of the largest snakes I've ever seen. And like they just let it out to like everyone like pet it and everything. And it was literally like unraveled across the entire room. Like it was huge. Panda from Panda 3D. Honestly fair. Oh yeah, I guess the Toontown goat too. I think I mentioned I mentioned what Zinnia said, like the Fortnite goat too. Ilgor from Goat Simulator. Actually, do I... Okay, so Pilgor. I guess I can separate the Fortnite version and the version from the games, like the actual Goat Simulator games, because... I'll just have them both next to each other, probably. I'll just put them, like, in the same tier. Like, right next to each other. Both in S tier. Or G tier, I guess, in this instance. G tier. I was gonna say something else, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah, also Toontown Goats. That was it. I'm so peeved that we didn't get sheep and goats in Corporate Clash. Even though I love kiwis and koalas and kangaroos, like they're all great species, and armadillos as well. Like, man. It's just so crazy, like we've had so many opportunities to get goats and sheep and chicken and... Well, not sheep, but goats and chicken in Toontown, and it's just never happened. But opportunity after opportunity, and it just hasn't nobody's allowed it to take place. Five different species elections. Well, 4 species elections plus the Clash one, which was less of an election and more of a how many cogs can be killed. Turtle tunes would be awesome. That big speed is 0. That's tortoises, not... Turtles are fast, tortoises are the slow ones. But yes. I want to see like a bug tune of sorts, I would really like that. It's putting you in the mood to play some Truck Sim. That's based, honestly. I wish the VR mode worked. I tried getting it set up before and it just didn't want to function, but... Truck Sim would be such a good VR game if they could like figure out the VR mode some more. This is really making me appreciate Truck Sim though, like, that game is so relaxing. What other goats? I guess since I mentioned Billy, you could also have Arthur and Belle. I like how it's just part of the lore that, like, Belle and Arthur didn't really have a thing going on. They weren't actually, like, romantically involved. They just kind of had, like, a one-night stand or something. Because, you know, Arthur and Aristotle were pretty gay for each other. That's just part of the lore. Oh, you don't have VR. I don't know what I'd recommend in terms of VR headsets right now. I don't know how much the Quest 3 is. I don't know if it's like really expensive or if it's like affordable, because the Quest 2 is really good, but it is showing its age at this point. Like for what it is, the Quest 2 is like really good, like entry level. If you like wanna... Wait, what do you mean, Sekos? Yeah, it's hard to say, because the Quest 2, like, you'll still be able to play, like, PC games on it. It's just, I don't know where it's going to be in, like, 5 years, you know, if it's still going to be good to use, you know? It's kind of uncertain. I think it's, like, a first headset, it's still really good for the price, though. Really, really good. That's fair, Sekos. The only reason I was able to get my headset was because, what happened was, early 2022, I got, like, a job just delivering pizzas, with my dad, and he was, like, doing all the driving and everything. I was just going to the front door. And, like, I managed to make, like, the £320 in, like, 3 months from it. Oh, no, it was, like, £400, actually. I don't know where I got 320 from. Yeah, I got, like, the better strap and everything, too. So it wouldn't be, like, really uncomfortable, and, like... Yeah, for, like, a entry-level headset, it's, like, really good. Just for what I need, like, only playing VR once in a while, like, it's really solid. It's really good. About 650. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'd recommend at this point, because the Valve Index is, from what I heard, is like starting to show its age a bit too. So like Valve might be working on a Index 2 at some point. We don't really know. I don't really know much about the HTC headsets, and then like the Quest 3. I think once the Quest 3 goes down in price a bit, it'll definitely be like probably the best entry level one. It'll like probably take the throne for that. I feel like once it does get a price cut. I think for the Quest 2 though, I think for what it is, just if you want to play like VR chat, Beat Saber, just the basic games like Resident Evil 4 VR, that sort of thing, like it's really good. It's really good for that kind of thing. I don't play VR a ton, but like for what it is, like it's a really good headset. My one thing is just, I don't know if I can recommend it right now, because I don't know if it's even going to be that usable in 5 years. Like, most games are probably going to be like, this game has become incompatible with the Quest 2, because, like, the technology is kind of falling behind, you know? Because, like, older iPhones and whatnot have that issue, where, like, my old, like, iPhone 5, for example, I tried booting up a bit ago, and, like, literally nothing, like, works on it anymore. Like, none of the apps, none of the browsers, nothing just functions on it anymore. It's like, it basically forces you, like, here, you want to keep using your phone, you gotta get a new one. Wait, did they up? I actually didn't know they upped the price. That's so weird. Usually consoles will go down in price over time, what? That is really weird. I don't know why they did that. Running games straight off the headset. Yeah. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why they. I don't know why. I guess to get more people to buy the Quest 3 or something? I guess to. It's such a strange choice to, like, increase the price of a device like that. Alright, 3.5 hours. Crap. I just accidentally turned the headset off. I just accidentally hit the power button. Okay, it's back on. That is true. I'm curious how the full body tracking cameras work. Like, I assume it's in, like, so if you went into, like, VR chat, it could track your legs and everything without the full body trackers, like, and everything. Which, if that's how it works, that's really cool. Yeah, just for something like that, I would definitely, like, think about getting the Quest 3, honestly. That does sound really nice. Yeah, not even halfway. Oh, is that just like the Quest Pro? You guys are gonna have to keep me entertained for a bit longer. I might adjust the strap on my headset because it's starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. I need to, like, loosen it. Shaw! Oh, I see. Fusion. Bonk! I tried this one piece of software. I was gifted it, and I feel so bad because it didn't work. Where it was like, we'll use your webcam to give you free full body tracking. Well, not free, but like cheap full body tracking. And I tried it, and it just didn't work. And like, it just flat out didn't. I think it was like, you can only use it in the non-Steam version of VR chat, like the one built into the headset, and it's like, oh, so I'm not going to be able to access, like, half the content in the game. I don't know, it's so strange. It's like, at that point, I think I'd rather just get actual full body tracking. Oh, they didn't work? I haven't used AirPods in, like, ages. I have a pair, but I haven't used them in quite a while. I'm in your speakers, emus, let's go. Oh, they were selling out at a loss? Oh. Huh. I guess with Facebook, they have so much money, it's like, why not? Why not sell them at a loss? I know there's like all these conspiracy theories that like VR headsets are spying on you, and they're like the cameras and whatnot in them are there to keep track of you or whatever. You know, Zuckerberg's working with the government and whatever the fucking conspiracy theorists think. That's like a whole thing. I remember when I got mine, my dad was like, you know they're using these to like spy on you, right? Or something like that. I think he was saying that half-jokingly, but I don't know if he actually believes it. He watches, like, Joe Rogan and all that, so I don't even know. He, like, last time I saw him, a couple weeks ago, he was like, oh yeah, I've been investing in Bitcoin. It's like, oh, you're doing that now, huh? Like, he better know what he's doing. He better not spend the entire family savings on Bitcoins. Won't be having that. Fuck AirPods, wife. My one thing with wireless headphones is that there's like a slight audio delay, usually. Like, I can't stand that. If I'm like playing a game or something and there's like a slight audio delay, that's gonna bother the hell out of me. Like, I can't with that. Everything spies on you, depending on your definition of spying. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, if you get angry about that, if you, like, get into those kind of theories and you use a cell phone, I don't know what to tell you, you know? Everything's watching you now. I got reminded of how, a couple of weeks ago, Coach Z was getting really angry because, like, Twitch wasn't letting him use the DuckDuckGo browser. Like, Twitch just doesn't work in that browser for some reason because they block ads and all that. And he was like, well, I guess I can't watch Twitch now. And I was like, you could use Firefox, you know, it protects your privacy a bit more than these other browsers, allegedly. And he like, but they like fired the CEO or something. And I just thought about that, it's like, I don't know, I just found that kind of funny. That's just a goofy interaction. Like, man really hits Google. One conspiracy theory is that Bluetooth, is that Bluetooth does have slight effect, because whenever I use Bluetooth earbuds, I get those, like, bumps behind your ears. Oh. That's true, Zen. They're gonna see, you know, I shouldn't joke about that. They're gonna see all the furry content, that's all I'm gonna say. For fuck's sake. One thing with earphones, actually, like earbuds, one thing I really hate about them, this has happened a couple times, but the little, like, plastic ends, like the little rubber things, those have, like, gotten stuck in my ear as I've, like, removed the earbud. And, like, that's happened a couple times, and it really, like, put me off it. Like, it's so, like, ugh, I hate that. Like, oh, my ear's been blocked. Well, maybe some of us do, Zinnia. Crazy, though. Yeah. Sold your AirPods Pro because of that? Oh, man. Yeah, I always use Beats headphones. Which, like, Beats headphones are pretty alright. I don't really know, like, a ton about audio. but they sound pretty nice. I need to get like a new headset for my PC actually, because I have like one of those old like Razer, what are they called? Like, you know those like neon green headphones by Razer that like everyone uses? Like those ones. It's like they're good, but the audio quality is like slightly muffled, just a little bit. Like comparing the Beats headphones to those, I'm like, oh, this does sound like a little bit muffled. So it's like, yeah, I want to try and find some higher quality ones at some point. Oh yeah, I was gonna respond to the other thing you said, Evan. It's like, Firefox solely because, yeah, I don't really like, I don't really like the other browsers that much. Like, I tried using, what was it, Brave? What was it? No, it wasn't Brave, it was Opera. Opera sucks. It's not, I don't like the layout and everything. It's like, I don't like it. I know Brave is apparently pretty good. I don't know, I haven't tried it though, but I don't know. I just like Firefox. I like the layout, everything's just really well organized. We used to have those, but they broke in half. No. Mine are slowly, like, my headphones are slowly starting to, like, fall apart a bit. Like, the green and everything is slowly, like, chipping away. So I need to get some new ones at some point. I've had them since late 2021. So I've had those for a bit. Taught me about headphones and shit and spent a lot of time on... Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not like a huge audio person. Like, I can't really tell the difference between like a Spotify like streaming audio to like a downloaded like FLAC file or something. Like, it just kind of sounds the same to me. That's just me. I don't really think about it too much, but it's really interesting hearing about that kind of thing.
Relating to use of the software and related services and products, and supersede and replace any prior agreements between you and licensing.
Yeah.
Governing law! The ULS shall be construed without...
Wait, what's the owl about, Griffin? By all means, blather about it, because I need entertainment. I have 4 hours of this left. 4.5, actually. 4.5 hours, Penn and Teller. Was a sharp sound? Oh. Like...
Frisco, Texas.
Okay. Every time I look up at the stream, I see like the headset on Goaty. And it kind of looks like a pair of eyes, like little black dots on it. Kind of look like eyes. Just a little bit, like, Goaty just has these wide little black eyes. Okay, time to check my phone. I just hope soon we get another, like, big killer app game for VR again. I want to play the Wallace and Gromit game on stream at some point, too, if I can. It's just a thing of, like, it's exclusive to the Quest store. Okay, I can't really type right now, Evan. You kind of see it. Sorry, Sekko, sorry. I can't really text right now, like, too well, but, I just saw what you said, Evan, and I actually do have it sorted now, thankfully. Someone else got around to doing it. There are, like, some holes in the model, but besides that, it's pretty good. It's all good. Let me see if I can get it to appear. Hold on. See if I can summon it. Nah, it didn't spawn. Come on, we can get it to appear. I guess feel free to spam bonk if you want to try and get the Duck Shuffler plush to appear. Did they not? Oh wait, yours appeared. Yours appeared. I don't think there's a cooldown on bonk, so you can just like spam it as much as you want. Rats, rats, we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night, we're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Oh crap, okay, I'll try and drink as I'm driving. I'm gonna go drunk driving! Man, the Duck Shuffler does not want to appear. I might actually remove the cooldown on Bully the Goat. Yeah, I might remove that when I can. I'm gonna go drunk driving! Shaw, okay, it does not want to appear for now. No, get off the road. Get off the road, you stupid git. What? No, drift again, drift again. Okay. This is Fat Tony. Very nerve-wracking. Oh my god, okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop the car. I'm gonna stop the bus while I take a sip. This is too much for me to handle. That bastard Mago makes me laugh so hard sometimes. Mago is like... I don't know how they do it, they're just always really funny. I don't know. They're just one of the most like consistently like funny people I've ever met. He should host the Oscars, honest to god. He just wears like he just wears like an UGG champ mask the entire time to conceal his identity. I feel like some of the magic would be lost if we actually knew who UGG champ was, who Mago was. Yeah, he's just making Toontown jokes the entire time and it's going past everyone's heads. Nobody's getting it. This like day and night cycle is actually like pretty cool. Nah, it's all good, Zinnia. It's like a Stabs streams thing. It's like Magoticious is just a person who appeared in Stabs' streams one time and just keeps appearing, and they like used to play a Toontown back in the day, and it's hard to explain. And there's this whole like beaver emote from Toontown that became a meme in that community, and people just called him UGChamp. And he became like this whole character that Mago would play in the chat often, and it's goofy. It's really goofy. Yeah, I was there for the Moldmancer bit too. I was there for the whole era where like plastic disappeared for a while too, and people were just saying he died. I was there as well. Mic is still popping a bit. I can see if I can turn it down a little bit. Fucking horn. Why am I still using this one for the driving? Let me see if I can turn the... No. There we go. This should be better. There's been like so many like Stabs Live errors. It's kind of crazy. I was there for the late 2018 era. When they were actually, no, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, we lost so many members. So many of them died. Not dead, just gone. Unless you're Rogue Champ, in which case, yeah. And Skinny Pete, he died too. I have shuffle, random albums. Saddest song just came on. Wait, what song? It was Hamster Dance. You don't want me to sing Hamster Dance? Fine. Are we there yet? Not yet. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No! Are we there yet? No! Are we there yet? No! Oh, Shrek, there's no in-flight moving and no, I probably shouldn't do that accent. That's kind of offensive. Shrek, there's no in-flight movie or nothing. What am I supposed to do? Well, find a way to entertain yourself. I can't do the bop sound like the... For 5 minutes! Could you not be yourself? For 5 minutes! Ah! Okay. Fucking horn, I keep hitting it by accident. Shut up! Shut up! Just start doing the Coach Z thing where you just distort the mic. The mic just gets really, like, fucked up. Oh, Geyser by Mitsuki. I don't think I've heard that. Why are you even going? There's nothing anywhere. So this is an 8-hour game where you just drive down a road for 8 hours straight. We're on our way to Las Vegas, you know? I do just imagine the whole, like, are we there yet scene. But it's just me, Zinnia, and Rhythm. Of course, I am Donkey, and Rhythm would be Shrek, and Zinnia is Fiona, and he's just... They're all just getting gradually more annoyed at me as I just try and entertain myself. The whole discography, nice. And I wish Tally Hall had more music. Like, there's only their 2 main albums plus like the side projects like Miracle Musical and whatnot. Like, Perfect World where they took off more and had more music. There's a Weezer concert in the UK, like, really soon, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to see it, because it's like right after my birthday, and I'm already going to London for my birthday. So I don't think it's gonna work, unfortunately. Like, it's a whole, like, UK tour they're doing. You're seeing them in September? Yo, nice. Wait, was it in June? I don't remember. But maybe I'll do a donation thing so I can do it. It's just... I I'd have to ask one of my parents to take me. That's pretty embarrassing, taking my parent to a Weezer concert. I don't know. Oh my god, we're only almost halfway. He's like... Your dad introduced you to Weezer. That's really funny. I didn't even really know what Weezer was until 2021, when like the meme... like some of the memes started popping up. I remember like I only vaguely knew of like the album cover, right? And like my friends, we were playing Toontown and we saw like a blue wall. And my friend was like, oh my god, we should do the Weezer cover. And I didn't even really know what it was. And I just kind of partook in it. And that was like my first real exposure to Weezer. Just doing that. Your dad likes Weezer as well. I've never heard anybody in the wild ever actually talk about Weezer. Man, I saw like a physical copy of like the Weezer Blue album at like a CD store in my town, and they don't have it anymore. They like sold out of them, and every time I check in, they don't have it anymore. It's like, I wish I got it. I would have put it on display on like my shelf or something. I wish I did that. I mean, granted, I guess I could just get one secondhand on eBay. It's like the same price, just a little bit of shipping costs. So I still want to do that at some point. Like, I want to get like a little display thing for the CD case. That'd be pretty cool. You got a Weezer tapestry. Yeah, it was actually at a HMV for me. That's funny. HMV is one of those stores where I'm like half surprised it still exists, but also it's like, you know what, this makes sense that it's still around. Yeah, we need an emu's room tour. I think my game might have had like a memory leak or something. It's kind of lagging a bit. Also, like I don't know what it is, but like the fabric or something they use for the face shield on the Quest 2, I really don't like it. It really hurts your face after a bit. Hey Revim. We're talking about Weezer. Do. Ugh, I'm so tempted to play Buddy Holly. I'm so tempted. I shouldn't. I have like a no music rule on this playthrough here. We gotta keep ourselves entertained with just the ambience of the bus and all of that.
Motion,
Plus this.
movements, moments of beauty, and compositional restraint, as you shall see.
I hate this channel. Bought a different face thing for your quest. Oh, I should do that actually. Maybe get like a slightly better one, because I really don't like this one. Like the one that comes with it. Yeah, I need to find more music to get into, because I don't really like listen to new music as often as I should. It's like I listen to a bit of Tally Hall, Weezer, just random stuff, a lot of video game music. Fortnite OST only. I just listen to Buddha Barn loop for 10 hours. Come on down to the Butter Barn. Every time I look at the like rear view mirror, I always get worried I'm gonna see like a new person in there, because people can join you, like people can join your session. Someone joined earlier and it wasn't someone on my friends list or anything, so like I have no idea like who that was, why they were there. Like I thought it was a friend, but no, nobody on my Steam's friends list was playing the game. I have like 70 plus hours of music on my main like Twitch on my main Spotify playlist, and there's a lot of Sonic music in there, like a lot of Sonic music. Always racing, the waiter I hired to serve customer first. Can you blocking work and your boss is trying to beat you? That's pretty crazy. Racing the waiter, I see. Yeah, I need to think like what kind of music I need to try listening to more, because I don't really have a specific like taste I really like. I just kind of like get into just random stuff really that just sounds nice to the ears. I guess I do like a lot of rock music though, just Tally Hall, Weezer, that sort of thing. I do like a lot of like slower, more like kind of sentimental songs too though. I also really like jazz music, that's another thing. A lot of like mainstream songs are like kind of 50-50. Yeah, I just kind of listen to anything really as long as I just like it, you know? I think like super mainstream music I do feel a bit like on overall. I only listen to things if I hate them. A lot of metal, country. So that's really cool. There's like certain genres I'm not, well, I was gonna say like heavy metal I'm not really into, but I do dig like parts of it. There's like some heavy metal-esque songs I really like. Like the boss themes in Sonic Frontiers, I guess they can kind of be counted as like heavy metal. Like they have like heavy metals, like elements to them. I just think of like Undefeatable and whatnot. And what's the other one called? No more compromise. This is do or die. Oh yeah, I guess rap music I'm not generally that into. There's some I like, but I never really got that into it. I remember there was this dude in call I was with in call a bit ago, but he was like, "Oh yeah, there hasn't been any good music since the E's." Like, what the fuck are you talking about? People who say that kind of thing, I just can't take seriously. It's like, ah yes, there has been no good music in 30 years. Sure. And I can't with those kinds of people. Like, saying, like, a lot of, like, big mainstream music isn't as great. Like, I think that's totally fair. But I don't know, I think that's very silly to say. A bit pretentious, if you will. Oh yeah, didn't Kanye West do, like, some bad shit? I don't really keep up with all that. Didn't he, like... I don't even remember what it was. Tend to find an album I like and listen to nothing else for 12 years. Honestly, fair, I do that quite a bit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Nope. Yeah. Oh, hey, Cry, how you doing? Hope your stream went well. I'm guessing you were playing Toontown. Hey, Cry, Protocol, how you doing? Space Captain, how you doing? If anybody like follows, I'm sorry if I can't if I don't see it, just because I can't hear alerts right now because I'm in VR. But hey, we're doing a 8-hour Desert Bus marathon All for charity. Currently, we've raised about £55, and this is all going to charity Mermaids, which helps the transgender youth. Of course, trans rights are human rights, and so on. Yeah, it's been really nice. It's been a really, yeah, this game is 8 hours, and it's just driving in a straight line. We're currently almost halfway through. We're about to hit the halfway mark. Yeah, you get 1 point for each 8-hour run. Yeah, in a way, like, this whole game was made to parody games that were coming out around the 90s, like all these simulator games and whatnot, that were trying to get extremely accurate to real life, and so Penn and Teller, they made this game, which the whole joke is just, we made a game that is so accurate to real life that you just drive in a line for 8 hours straight to get a single point. It's just like a real job. That's just the whole gag. And they remade this game in VR. This game was originally from the mid-90s. They just remade the entire thing. I think this was like 5-6 years ago this remake came out. Yeah, we're just trying to do the entire game in one sitting.
The follow.
It's taking a bit. It's taking a little bit. But we're about to hit the halfway mark, and generally with these things, you know, once you hit the halfway mark, the second half goes by a lot faster. So we'll see how that goes. Well, thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I think this was primarily made for the charity, like There's a Bus for Hope. I think that's what it was mostly made for. Because they do a whole thing every year where they play the game for charity, and it's really cool. It's really interesting. I was thinking of doing the original, but Sega CD emulation is pretty tricky to get set up and running correctly, so I was like, you know what, I'll just do the VR version because it's on Steam and it's very accessible, and I think doing the entire thing in VR definitely adds a lot to it. Lurking in the background, no problem. Hope you had a good stream. I gotta readjust the headset a little bit. Don't touch the sides too much. Don't want to do that. Alright, yeah, I think for music taste, my most listened to, my fourth most listened to music from last year, a song from last year, was it was the Scott the Woz song, like Stupid Nintendo Games of all things. Fourth most listened to song was Scott the Woz, which I think should say a lot about just my taste in music. I don't remember what number 1 was. Don't recall. I've been getting more into musicals lately too, like I keep listening to the Groundhog Day musical over and over. Especially like Day One, that song is really, really good. Who is that? Who is that? Emerging from his burrow. Oh yeah. It's very easy to accidentally hit the horn. Like so. Do that. Hey, Crack Show. Yeah, if you go off the road, you get towed in real time. So it took me 4 hours to get here, which, by the way, halfway point, it will take 4 hours to get towed back. And then the game restarts. I need to watch Hamilton. I need to watch the Disney Plus version at some point. I gotta do that. Because I know only a little bit about it. Don't do that. Don't turn the fan on, can I? Nah. I think one thing is I kind of wish they made this a bit more interactable. Like maybe you can pull this down, you turn the fan on, do all that. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like that. Toby Fox was your most listened to artist last year, but I literally just played Undertale and Deltarune for the first time. That's based. That is really based. Just know it's not historically accurate, like, at all. That's fair. I got reminded earlier today, I got reminded of a YouTube comment I saw. So that... Thank you for the rabbit. There's this scene in Titanic, right? Like, when the ship is sinking, a guy falls off the boat and, like, hits a propeller. And then he starts, like, spinning crazily before he hits the water. Like, he's just spinning like that. And I just remember, like, looking at a YouTube comment where it's like, I laughed so hard at the scene that I kept rewinding it over and over. And I eventually got the the VHS revoked from me. Because I kept laughing at it and just rewinding it over and over and over again. And I guess they were worried they were going to damage the tape over it. I need to listen to the Beach Boys more. Like, I do like quite a bit of their music. Stabs keeps, like, listening to their music all the time on stream, and I'm getting more into it as a result. Oh yeah, I do also like Jack Stauber quite a bit. His stuff's really good. It's just a really, really nice, like, relaxing, like, vibe music. I'm realizing how many of the songs I like, at least, like, non-video game music songs, are, like, kind of influenced by Stabs' streams. I'm kind of realizing. Like, Tally Hall, Weezer, kind of, Jack Stauber, all of that. There was also another comment on that video where it's like another guy was laughing at that scene, and his like mum grounded him over it for laughing at a scene in Titanic. Yeah, honestly based. Honestly based, that goes. I was actually... What? Okay, we're fine. I need to use Foobar more often. I need to do that. I don't use Foobar enough. I need to learn how to use it more. I'm gonna delete Foobar. I keep saying food bar. How much drink do I have? I have a bit left. Got like 2 terabytes of music files, damn. I have like a big regret with my music in that I put them all in the same folder together. So I have this one like huge audio folder of like 5,000 files. All of it is like the music I've used for my YouTube videos, sound effects, all of that. And I didn't make a separate file for all like my Foobar music and everything, so now it's a complete fucking mess that takes ages to load. It's like completely unorganized. I need to like arrange it at some point. Like I really need to. It's like in desperate need of being organized. Sorry about that, didn't mean to hit the... I wish you could disable that, that's getting really annoying. It really should be so you have to like press the trigger to actually set off the horn. Also, yeah, I think an external drive for music and everything does sound really good. You see, that's the smart way to do it. That would be the smart way. Yeah, that's one thing I need to do more. I need to like organize all my files and everything. The good thing is I have like pretty much all the file names for everything I have memorized. I'm just good at like memorizing like where I saved everything and all of that. I've basically had the same hard drive since 2016. I've just been like building off of it continuously. I was gonna joke about something. I don't think I'm allowed to talk about it on Twitch. There was like a certain terrorist leader who, after being killed, right, they took his hard drive and they found that he had like, oh, it probably wasn't him who had played these, but he had like Counter-Strike on his PC. He had Animal Crossing Wild World on a DS emulator. He had like Ice Age 3 downloaded to it. Just all this other stuff. And it's like just this idea that certain terrorist leader was like probably might have been playing Counter-Strike is just such a funny idea. Like, imagine you're playing like TF2 or something and like Richard Nixon is there. I don't know why I went to Richard Nixon. 3 times now, damn. If I find something funny, I will mention it multiple times. Like when you played CSGO, you probably ran into him. Maybe. All I'm saying is, there's a chance you could run into Coach Z if you play enough online games. I'm getting kind of hungry. I can't eat for the rest of the day, however. I mean, like, I don't finish the stream until 2 o'clock. I was like, maybe I can make some ramen, but I can't do that while I'm streaming. You can pause? There's no pause button. You felt like half the people in that game were terrorist leaders. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Okay, that kind of scared me a little bit. Was not expecting that. But that's a welcome change. I had food right. I had food right before I went live, so I should be okay. Nah, that doesn't pause the game itself, unfortunately. Like, this is a game on my PC that I'm, like, projecting to the quest, basically. So it's not actually, like, running on the quest, it's just kind of being projected to it through a Airlink. Time to check my phone. Alright. Back when the quest had no games, I had to use side quests, which... Oh yeah, I remember. I tried using side quests before for like the Half-Life 1 VR mod. It's fine. The Half-Life 1 VR mod is like nowhere near as well done as the Half-Life 2 mod. Like the Half-Life 2 mod is like really well done. Like, it almost feels like the game was like made for VR. That's how good it is. Like, it's an absolute banger. You don't eat every 5 hours. I die violently. That's... Well... Sometimes you gotta live and learn, you know? My, like, laugh has kind of changed over time, I've realized. So it's like, if you look at my old, like, videos from, like, 2019 or so, I had, like, this really annoying laugh. Like, that's, like, 2018 as well. I was like, like that. Like a I hate doing that. I hate hearing it, and I hate doing it. Now it's more like a like that. I hate, like, how my voice sounded prior to, like, 2022. Late 2021 at, like, the earliest. So I kind of do like a like that kind of laugh as well. I feel like my laugh's a bit more, like, subdued. I feel like the System of a Down should make some German song. Oh, I see. Zen, you have, like, an amazing voice. I love hearing it. I love hearing you laugh. Love all of it. You have a great voice. I will say with streaming, it's definitely made me feel, like, a lot more comfortable with my voice. Also my new microphone, like, my narration in the Minecraft plushies video, I actually, like, really like it. Like, usually I hate listening to my own voice, but for that video, I think it actually, like, came out really nicely. Like, I actually have a nice, clear microphone for the first time ever. It just came out really well. I love how that video came out. Yeah, like, dude, you have an amazing voice. Don't worry about it, man. I love hearing it. It always makes me smile. You're a wonderful gamer. Hey, Rhythm. You too have a really cool voice, Rhythm. The voice is really high pitched because you have a unisex condition that makes you. Oh, I see. I like how you went from that to I want Indian food. Wishing you the best of, like, your journey with your voice, though, and, like, kind of, I guess, accepting it, if that's the right way to put it. Like, I think we do eventually come to terms with, like, how we appear and sound and all of that. Like, I used to hate how I looked and sounded, and I don't know. These last, like, year or so, I've really, like, come to just kind of, like, accept all of it. It's just part of me, you know? You definitely start to just kind of roll with it. Nowhere. I've never had Indian food. Everyone in this chat is epic. Just know that. I appreciate you all being here and talking and all of that. I always like talking to everyone. Yeah, it's just life. It's just life, really. I always feel like, in person, I always kind of feel like an odd one out in a way, where it's like, I don't really sound like most of the people around me. I don't really have, like, I don't know what it is, I just don't really have that, like, northeast kind of, like, Geordie accent that most people have. The, oh, bro, you want some fucking fish and chips, like, that kind of voice. I don't really have that kind of voice. I feel like I kind of stick out like a sore thumb, like, voice-wise and everything, but I guess in a way that kind of makes me more unique as a person, you know? I'm my own person, and I don't really look, sound, or act like a lot of other people. I don't know, I've kind of learned to like that about myself. Like, I got shit on a lot in school and whatnot, because they're different to us, and we must be afraid of them, but I don't know. Like, I'm glad I don't conform to the British norm. I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, I'm also autistic, so that's also a big part of it, yeah. That's base, like... What? Okay, that scared me. That actually scared me. Hey, bug. Oh my god, that actually was a jump scare. Hey, insect. Oh my god. I saw it like flying in for a second and like that actually like scared me. Someone clip that actually. That'd be really good. Little friend popped by. Is he okay? I think he's okay. Hey, Mago. Hey, McLevin. That's interesting, Sekos, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's really annoying because even my own family kind of make fun of my voice sometimes. Where it's like, oh, you're doing the American voice if you like hear me streaming or something, but it's like, this is just how I sound when I'm comfortable, you know? This is just the I am comfortable with how I sound right now kind of voice. It is what it is, really. Like, I know they're not really doing it out of, like, malice or anything, they just kind of make it a joke, but it is a bit hurtful at times, you know. And what was that, Amy? Is that, like, a link you posted? Yeah, of course. Wait, what are you guys posting? I can't see what you guys are posting. I have, like, links disabled. I should probably disable the censor just because the likelihood of someone actually posting a virus link is pretty low. Oh, book clip. What is this YouTube video? Someone will have to tell me what it is. I guess for the clip, feel free to just post like just put like a space in it or something. I don't watch anyone other than Stabs, and it's the original UgChamp video. Fuck off. That's not the UgChamp video. That's like lost media. I'll see what it is later. Does the bug just stay on there the entire time? Or will he eventually, like, get knocked off? Who else but Quagmire? I don't know if I can use the window wipers, actually. I don't know if I can use them. You gotta wait till Vegas. Damn. Sorry if I ever like contribute to that, Zinnia. Like if I ever made any jokes like that, like just anything at all, like just know I never meant any like ill intent or anything like that. Like me and the others, especially me, we all love you, you know. I'll check the video out in a bit. I'm driving right now, though. Can't watch YouTube. Not fully caught up on Oogie lore. Well, Stabs didn't push him off. It's been implied that Wonka was behind it. And also, Wonka created Ugminator, and you got all this other lore on top of that. Steer. I'm like in a cozy spot right now where I can just steer using the actual wheel instead of the stick. Oh, thanks, Wonka. I'll watch my back. I think it was Stabs no matter what. Maybe Stabs set him up. I don't know. Oh, no, don't look away. So UgChamp appeared in Stabs' chat last night. I don't know what that was all about, if it was like a clone or if it was the original, but then after nobody like recognized Ugchamp and were like glad he they were like calling for him to die again, he like turned into Joker Champ. That was a thing, like he put on the Joker makeup and everything. So wait, like bread? You just have bread in your room? Why do you have bread in your room? It's like an entire loaf or something? Oh god, there's still 3.5 hours of this. Ugh. Are you just gonna eat the entire like loaf whole? Okay, we should like name the bug. We should name him. You don't trust leaving it outside your room. Now I'm just imagining like your sister's Sona just staring at a loaf of bread like, mine. I just immediately like thought of that in my head. Chocolate! We're gonna call him Chocolate. For well, for that, I left a thing, Pop-Tarts, pantry. Like, gone the next day. Damn. Man, I could go for some Pop-Tarts right now. But the store is closed. I don't know. Maybe if someone donates a $5 or something, I'll get some Pop-Tarts tomorrow. I'll get like a box of them and put them in the microwave. We'll see. Hey, chicken. A bug hit the window and he's just chilling there now. He's just vibing. I think we named him Chocolate. Imagine that happening every week for 4 years. Oh man. Sorry to say, I think I might be that sibling, honestly. I think I might be that sibling sometimes. All good, Sekko is all good. Also, if anyone actually does donate, feel free to scream at me in the chat, because I can't, like, hear alerts right now. Because I'm using the quest. Oh yeah, I found out something the other day. Well, not the other day, it was like a week ago when I was playing Fortnite. There's actually still a way to do the old walk in Fortnite, where it's like, so you have sprinting, running, and walking, and like for the longest time, they just made the old like walking just the default option, and then sprinting is just the shift key. Turns out there's actually a way to do the old walk in Fortnite, where it's like if you hit a certain key, you'll walk instead of running. Somehow I never knew that was a thing for like the longest time. And I only figured out like the other day. Also, yo, hey Molly, how you doing? We're on a drive to Nevada, New Vegas. There's a bug on my window, and we've named him Chocolate. We're like halfway through this drive, there's like 3.5 hours left, and I'm losing my mind a bit. Brain rot. Whenever I hear the name Molly, I always think, they got drugs. Bruh. Genuinely, I don't know why the horn just went off when my hand is on the steering wheel, but, you know. hope your day is going well. We're just kind of talking. This is basically a just chatting stream, really. Because the entire game is just you're driving in a line. This is like a PG-13 stream, but we can talk about drugs. We're all rated here. Nope. Nope. Hey everyone, we're gonna be talking about the dick. We're gonna be talking about the boobies. We're gonna be talking about the vagina. Nah. We're gonna be talking about the gazebo. Yeah, we can talk about drugs. We're gonna be talking about the Champ. We're gonna be talking about the We're gonna be talking about God. I need to see. Oh my god! You think anyone's ever like read the entire like New Testament and Old Testament back to back without like falling asleep or something? Just they read the entire thing out loud. It's like the Morshu video, right? I think anyone's ever done that. We're gonna be talking about the Brian, look out! Jesus, I had to read it all. Please, that's a running gag. We gotta keep it going. I'm actually probably done with that gag then. Oh my god. I think it peaks a bit with talking about the dick, the pussy, boobies. Gag, laugh, physics, logic. Ugh. I need to get one of those random tune shirts at some point. It's like been on like my to-do list for a bit. I'm getting kind of tired. I looked at the mirror window for a second and I thought I saw like the Grim Reaper. Just, is that the Grim Reaper? The what? the what, Molly? Oh wait, is that the one he posted on Twitter? Is that the Grim Reaper? That's gonna happen one day. You know, I'm just gonna look in the corner of my eye and just see death from Puss in Boots. Please, God, take me. Take me. I beg you. Oh, it's another one? Oh, I see. I probably shouldn't talk about inappropriate stuff on stream. I need to stop myself. I need to stop. Drugs! Yeah, we're playing Desert Busters. Ugh. I just think about that one video where it's a guy watching like You've Been Gnomed for like, I think it was like 12 hours, 10 hours, something like that. And by the end, he literally like puts on a fucking outfit of like the gnome, like just the whole gnome outfit. And like he just learns his shit. He just learns his shit. He just loses his shit. What playing Desert Bus does to a motherfucker. Sway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This has been quite nice though, I will say. We're just on a nice drive down the desert. And talking about Toontown and Oakchamp and all those other things that we talked about today. By the time we finish, by the time we reach the 8-hour mark, we gotta sing the Bear in the Big Blue House goodbye song. For old time's sake. This does feel like a Jeremy bit. This does feel like something he would play. It's like a bit. Thank you, Sekos, for that input. Hey, this was really fun. We hope you liked it. Oh, my voice crack. I need to like try and practice my singing a bit. I'm not really great at it. Not Bear in the Big Blue House. Hey, this was really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like it just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well that's okay. 'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause tomorrow's another day. The moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be coming, just to come and play. Come and play. Come and play. Bye now. Yeah, I'm just singing the Bear and the Big Blue House song. He played the long drive. That's like a similar game. I don't think I've heard of that. I love singing, but you're too nervous to... I think having a VR headset on your face definitely, like, improves it a bit. I don't feel like there's a bunch of people watching. I just realized Smirky in this video is wearing a hat that just says video games. Hey, Murray. I know, right? That's such a good response. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, just that. My life is like a video game, my life is like a video game, my life is like a video game. I just figured that one Jack Black song where it has like a TF2 reference in it. And it's like, I would not expect that in a million years. It's kind of crazy that exists. I guess if anyone has any song requests, I'll happily sing a bit, just to... just to keep me occupied a bit. I might check real quick, what's my Quest 2 battery looking like? It's not drained, right? No. Okay, we good. Okay, yeah, I have enough battery to last the rest of this. We good. The fast part of ruler of everything, oh lord. Sing the way you look tonight. I don't think I know that one. I sing in front of people on like a regular oh god. Did I just hear something? Did I just hear like a person? I didn't just... You guys hear that too, right? I'm not losing it. I heard like a guy clearing his throat. The tutorial from FNF. I don't remember the lyrics to that one. Beep. That's the lyrics. Yeah, I'm gonna try and like process like ruler of everything for a second. I have a wonderful wife. I have a pet. Okay, let me just try and do the entire song, honestly. Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his son with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend. In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of the time is another begun. You understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. You're the ruler of everything in the end. Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates into chalk? I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric. You practice your mannerisms into the wall. If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall. Saw you slobbering over clovers on the side of the hill. I was observing the birds circling for the kill. I've been you, I know your facade is a scam. You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme. Detective undercover, brotherhood, objective obscene. Oh no, no, oh yeah. Can you hear that? Get out of here. The word sell, the story to tell, the conference bring the back. Stop when you reach the end. Shake a hand if you can. Who's trying to understand? Who's the fools and the man to give it up and smile. Oh, can you hear that? What to sell, the story to tell, and no time for ring the bell. Let's stop when you reach the end. If you can, just try to understand. Up and smile. Do. You understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. About looking down, gliding around like a bumbling dragonfly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah. There we go, that's a ruler of everything. Yeah, that bit is really hard. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to perfect the fast part. Thank you for the Tucker vibe. Yeah, I'm honestly like intentionally doing it. I'm kind of trying to keep in the middle. Because in this game, if you drive off the road for more than 5 seconds, your bus stops and it's towed in real time, all the way back to the beginning. It takes like, if you say you took 5 hours to drive, it will take 5 hours to get towed back, and I don't want that. Otherwise, basically, it's a dead run. Yeah, it's an 8-hour game, and if you fuck up, if you drive off the road by accident, you have to restart the entire thing. And if you want to, you can get towed in real time. This guy named Pickle Pete is on your town, and he plays the bagpipes and determines which... What? 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 I'll see if I can remember the lyrics to, like, we just want to play tuna. I'll see if I can actually remember them. We just wanna play tuna. No, no, no. We just wanna play tuna. I don't remember any of the lyrics. Fuck. Metal Gear Rising. I don't have the Metal Gear Rising OST that memorized. I don't think I know that one either, Sekos, to be honest. Yeah, when you get... Oh, here, Crazy Doctor. Yeah, when you get 8 hours in, that's when you reach the end. A 7-0's game. Prefer for my attack to see you green. You're always getting green. Yeah, I really don't remember most of it. Listen to your song. I can't open Spotify while I'm driving. Yeah, I'll stay on the British side of the road. We're on the right. We're on the right. Nah, I'm going to the middle. Yeah, I'll try and remember the... I don't really remember the lyrics to the Metal Gear Rising songs. I don't really memorize them. I just know, rules of nature. It's like that. Same composer who worked on Toontown. Yeah, if you reach the very end, you get 1 point. And I don't think the points do anything. I can text while drive perfectly fine. The pigs. Are you kidding me? I had a MP3 player. I'm an Elvis impersonator in my spare time. I could imagine that, Mega. Are you kidding me? I had an MP3 player plugged in for ages and USB wasn't turned on. No. But the same thing until I
follow.
I will. Damn, Molly. Damn. God, I remember my ex one time, like, told me he was, like, texting while driving. And I had to, like, tell him, stop fucking doing that. Don't you ever do that again, you fucking idiot. I remember, like, he did that one time. I had to, like, tell him off. Oh, my lord. Is there actually, like, a desert? I can imagine this version as, like, an in-game store. You should have sent him to the 8-ball invitation. Yeah, genuinely, if you text while driving, don't do that. Don't. Like, I'm too scared to even, like, get to a driving test and fear I'm gonna fuck something up. Like, I can't even imagine driving while texting. It's so narcissistic. That's, like, the only way I could put it. Like, you're endangering not only yourself, but other people. Hey, say Paul? I guess say Paul. Paul. Sometimes in shock of how quickly you can come up with such a good build. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Like, Mago is just always really funny and can just come up with really good bits on the spot like that. Like, we were saying, like, Mago should host the Oscars and just wear, like, an Ugchamp mask the entire time. Yeah, we got Molly here, we got Zen here, we got Rhythm. Got Ugchamp, we got McLevin, we got all the gamers, we got Chicken, got Fusion, so many people here. Like, maybe not physically, but in spirit, you're all there. In the back of my car, or my bus, I should say. You're all in the back of the bus. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like being here. But you ran out of room, so you had to strap Ugchamp to the top. I feel like he would enjoy that. He's just sitting on the top of the bus. I feel like he would enjoy that. Literally back sitting. I'm having the time of my life. If my, like, VR headset dies, like, the battery dies right before I reach the end, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I don't think it will, though. It said it was, like, a 50%. Which I'm at, like, almost 5 hours. We're getting there, we're getting there. Whenever I, like, try and measure time, I'll try and think of, like, movies. So, like, 3 hours, I think Okay, if something's 3 hours, that's about the length of Avengers Endgame. I'll think of that. I'll like measure time that way. I imagine other people probably do stuff like that too. I need to think, like, okay, are there any other songs I should sing? You do that too? Let's go, Zen. 10 minutes? You always use pyrocynical videos? That's really good. Man, I used to really love pyrocynical videos back in the day, back when he did, like, the whole Leafy stuff. Actually, I was mentioning, like, everyone who's here. I think Evan was here, but I don't know if he's still here now. We've had a lot of awesome people here. Eli dropped by for like a minute and donated a bit. That was really awesome. I guess I haven't mentioned it in a bit, but we have a fundraiser for Mermaids, which is a charity that helps trans youth, people who are questioning, figuring themselves out. Really awesome charity. So if you'd like to donate to the fundraiser, that would be always appreciated. Nine minutes means you can play 2 Splatoon matches. Oh, that is true, that is true. Five hours means 1 2-fault match. I just got reminded of the fucking 5-hour VP. Which, to put it into perspective, that's almost how long we've been playing so far. Wait, your name is Eli Emus? That's so funny. Yeah, there's another person called Eli who was in the Toontown community. They also donated early. We usually use songs as a management. That's true too, that's also pretty good. I don't really think too much about song, like, lengths, because I think the average song is, like, 3 minutes long. I know it's like with record labels, it's like, a song needs to be 3 minutes for that radio airtime. Ah, I'm messing this up. There we go. Gaz only ever calls you Eli because you told him that. That's really funny. I use songs. Oh yeah. Calls plastic a stupid shit. That's really good. Stupid fuck. Just found out that the original intended pronunciation of your name is maggot. Wait, it's not Mago? Huh. That's actually pretty interesting. It's funny, I was actually just thinking about that like yesterday, like, wait, what does the name Magotitious mean? And I didn't even consider maggot as in the living organism. It stuck the duct. Mango. I was thinking like mango too, that also made sense. I like how Stuck the Duck kind of became like an in-joke in Stabs' streams. When like... There's like a bunch of Toontown YouTubers that became like in-jokes in Stabs' streams, like Murray, Smirky, even though they've like very barely interacted. Like Smirky and Stabs did meet that one time in person, but... That's pretty much it. I'd be surprised if Stabs and Murray ever like actually interacted. Hey, Murray. Those who don't know, Murray is, Sea Green Bingo. It really was like a fluke in the universe. He's all the way in Alabama. Chaz told you that he is formally quit Wait, Murray? He's just done making content. Wait, no. I gotta... No more Dave or Murray channels? Fuck, that's sad. It's a shame, like, the whole Dave Furry channel, that one is just completely lost media. Because nobody backed any of the videos up. That one was so weird, like, I don't know what was going on with that channel. Murray! I don't like that. Bingo is like the one Toontown YouTuber from back in the day who, like, I don't really see talked about as much. Like, he used to be pretty talked about during the late TTO days, but he just didn't really stick around. Like, I guess because he just kind of faded out. I think he had to, like, stop doing videos because of, like, religious reasons, like his family, like, pressuring him to stop making videos. He had a gem. He was an intern at a radio station. Is that actually real, or is that like a magoism? I guess you could call it like a magoism, where it's like they'll make up some horse shit just to get a reaction. All of that's real? Magoistic. You had a journalism show, and that's actually pretty interesting, though. They're still on there. That's actually really cool. I need to find the video where he talks about Toonbook. Like, he has like a Toonbook mousepad that arrives in the mail. He's like, for those who don't know, I'm active on a site called Toonbook. It's like Facebook, but for tunes, or something like that. Also, wait. No. He was like filming wedding videos for other people. Yeah. That's actually pretty wholesome, though. He just does like gardening and everything. I'm glad he's living his best life, you know. Glad pretty much all the old school Toontown YouTubers from like Toons Collab are doing pretty well for themselves. You got Flapjack, who now owns Tofu. Looks like Murray's doing good for himself, all of that. Pretty awesome to see. Chaz is just kinda... Chaz is in like a funny arc. They're just kinda, you know... They're just kinda hanging out. Crackety plays Minecraft with Hank from Breaking. Yeah, it's so funny, like, pretty much all those old Toontown YouTubers from that era just kind of faded out, except Smirky, who's still, like, well-known. And they just kind of became humble, you know? Kind of fell off the game a bit. And then there's Quackity, who just became what he is now. Such a, like, so crazy. Like, yeah, Coach C is just retired, you know, he's just getting that social security. I'm honestly good on him. I think, you know, he's a old dude, he's 70. He's earned his retirement. He could spend all his social security money on furry commissions or whatever he's doing these days. I mean, he got a new fursuit like a year ago, so I guess that's where most of your government money is coming to. All of those taxes you're paying in the US, it's going to Coach C's next fursuit. He can spend all his time in VR chat. Yeah. Yeah, he's 70. He turned 71 this year. I love telling that to people, and people always have this like, what the fuck kind of reaction. The old I'm like the only one who remembers this video, but Murray made a video denouncing people who were praying to... Wait, what? Shit. I just like lost control. What the fuck? Please. I'm like grabbing the steering wheel along, that's why that's happening. I want to host an event where I try and find him. Like, we go to, like, I know he's, like, going to a furry convention pretty soon, actually. Like, which is in Ohio. I don't know which one, though. If I knew, I would tell you, Molly, and you could just go beat him up or something. Don't actually do that. Twitch, don't get on my case for saying that. That's like a threat of violence. He's moving to an assisted living soon. Okay. He had a channel where he... Wait, really? I thought I heard before that he was like... I heard before that the reason he went on a hiatus was because, like, his family pressured him to stop making videos or something. There's some new tofu content. I have to look at that in a bit. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else then. I'm actually, like, my backside's kind of hurting a little bit from sitting like this for a while. But we'll live. My ass is sore. Okay. The human body was not meant to sit and play VR for like 5 hours. Tofu! One idea I was thinking about doing today was, I was thinking of getting that tofu image with her of, like, the steering wheel, like the trucker tofu, and, adding that to the corner of the stream. I was considering that, but I don't have the image on me. Yeah, if you can send it, I'll add that into the stream. I need to think, like, I need to do more goofy stream ideas like this in the future. I just don't know what they would be. Five hours, just about to hit it. When I open a P.O. box, I'm gonna mail her thousands of tofu images. Honestly, base, just get a ton of them, like, printed out. Just mail them all. It'd be like a glitter bomb, but instead of glitter, it's just pictures of tofu. Okay, I think I got the image. I'm gonna slowly stop the car. I'm saying car, not bus. Kinda fucked up. Okay, and now I'm gonna get that image. Thank you, Mago. American Tofu Simulator. Let me get that image in there. Sorry, I mean, very real tofu. My bad. Get it behind the others. Oh, wait, it needs to be behind the avatar, too. Go. There we go. There she is. Okay. Yeah, look at Tofu. She's on a mission. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. Let's make some fruit salad today. Do 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 do. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. Such a good tofu. Hopefully Stab's got a good mouse. Okay. 3 more hours. Oh lord. I guess if anyone else has anything else to talk about, I'll happily discuss anything, because again, this is basically a just chatting stream at this point. I should really take a sip of my drink. Help? What's going on, Zin? What is it, Rhythm? Why do you need help? Is everyone just gonna start saying help? Is that gonna be the trend now? I'm curious, if I had enabled my VTuber avatar there, would the avatar have, like, even be able to pick up my face, since my, like, most of it's, like, obscured by the VR headset? I feel like it probably wouldn't. Right? Oh, man. Let's make some fruit salad today. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Do-do-do-do. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. Let's make some fruit salad today. You know, I've just had a thought right now of, like, I don't think I've ever really heard my neighbors talking at all. Like, because in the UK, right, we have those things where we have, like, conjoined houses for some reason. I don't know why we have those. So, like, 2 houses will be conjoined, pretty much. And, like, I never hear my neighbors or anything talking, so I just had this thought of, like, we must have, like, really good soundproofing between, like, the houses. Basically. Like, I never hear them talking, and I, like, they probably don't hear me talking much, either. Hopefully. Hopefully they're not hearing me talking about the Wiggles fruit salad at, like, 11 PM. Wait, for real, Emus? What the fuck? What? I've gotten new neighbors last month, and I've seen them 0 times since. They're just recluses. Spent all your Roblox money on making your restaurant bigger, but can't afford to finish the roof. No. That's fucked. They're an old couple, at least from what he told. I guess they're just chilling. Really, I can't ask for anything more on a roommate, you know. Roommate. Well, I guess this also applies for a roommate, you know. They just kind of keep to themselves, don't bother me. Don't make a mess. They don't have a loud, annoying, barking dog that they keep in their backyard all day. They don't put up a fucking, like, electric thing in front of their yard that beeps at you every time you walk past their fucking lawn. Can you tell I don't like my neighbors very much? Oh my god. Like, one of my neighbors, they just have their dog, like, in their front yard all day, every day. In a box of people every time they walk past. My other neighbor has, like, this beeping piece of shit on their yard that, like, every time somebody walks past, it beeps at them. And apparently it's, like, to scare cats away, and it's like, what the fuck's a cat gonna do? But why do you have that? You know, it's so annoying. Like, I hate walking past that house, because every time I walk past it, I hear beep, 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 beep. I'm this close to, like, getting a fucking bucket of paint and just pouring it all over the fucking thing. I hate that thing so much. Oh my god. They're an old, outer walls are made of styrofoam, actually. I see! Maybe your friend can meet them in jail. Ah. Yeah, the neighborhood I live in is very iffy. Some of the neighbors are chill, but... yeah. There's a lot of just people who don't... There's like people in my neighborhood who just don't clean their yard at all. Like the entire thing is just filled with like trash and everything. And it's like, come on, man. Like have some basic fucking like clean your fucking yard. This is the place you live. I don't know. I don't know how some of these people are even like capable of like getting a house when they won't even fucking do the bare minimum to take care of it. It's so weird. So I don't know. I'm like rambling. That just doesn't exist where you live. Like, I don't know. I genuinely don't get it sometimes, where it's like, how are you even able to buy and own a house and, like, pay the rent and everything when you can't even, like, clean your front yard? You have, like, weeds growing all over the front yard, nettles, all kinds of rubbish. Like, you can't spare a single afternoon to clean up. Really? I don't know. Feels like they just skipped out on it one year and then it just got really like bad and they just didn't even bother fixing it. I don't know. So people just confuse me. Stop Spog. When I eventually get my own house, something I really want to do... not my own... well, I probably won't get my own house for, like, a long, long time. But for, like, an apartment, one thing I really want to do is I really want to get... I want to make, like, a gaming room, right? So what I want to do is I want to devote, like, an entire house... like, not an entire... I want to have, like, an apartment, and one of the rooms is just going to be a complete, like, gaming room. It'll have like a CRT in it, a bunch of retro consoles, stuff like that. Just whole like room for that kind of thing. That would be cool as hell. I was like, "Oh, hey Chaz, how you doing? Just playing Desert Bus, living at night." It's pretty cool. We're like 5 hours in, and I'm just talking about anything really. I am, like, tempted to someday get a car. Like, I don't know. I just like the idea of being able to drive around the country if I want to, someday. Like, just going on a drive around the countryside, and just for fun. Just for fun. I think that'd be nice. It's just, I don't know, I do worry a lot about crashing and getting into an accident, all of that. That's, like, my big thing. I just don't really, I don't know. Goats, content, house. We just start like a Team 10 type thing. Team Crafted House. We need... well, I was gonna say that needs to happen for like Toontown, but that does happen. There's like the Mega Snoop house, where like Mega Snoop, Smirky, some other people live there. That does exist. Glad you like the idea though also, then. I drive around the countryside, but every time my car exploded. Yeah, that can be annoying. That can be pretty infuriating, even. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the idea of going on drives quite a bit. Yeah, Tofu's here too. She's helping out. She's my co-driver. The steering wheel actually doesn't do anything, it's made of plastic, but don't tell her that. She doesn't need to know. It's like one of those little, like, BB chairs you get for an infant, right? It has, like, a little steering wheel on it. It's like that. I was thinking at some point I'd love to do another collab stream with somebody. I haven't done one of those in a while. Last one I did was the Chaz one. Oh no, those are always fun. The one I did with like Captain Tom and Smarty Pants a couple years ago, that was like one of the most fun streams I've ever done. And I would love that, Zen. I would love that. Yes, Echoes. Evil twin. Ah shit, no, my battery's low apparently. What? Oh, that's not good. Ah, fuck, what am I gonna do? I have it like plugged in as I'm playing too. Apparently that's not enough. Like it was fully charged and everything. I don't think Evil Twin's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. I've like it's funny, right? I'm not sure if you've like seen the Team Drop videos I've made. But there's like been like multiple times where I almost got Evil Twin to do a cameo in those videos. Since, you know, those are both green, we both do greening content, or did greening content. Seen a couple. Yeah, like there were a few times we almost got him in to do cameos, but for one reason or another, like it just didn't work out. Like one of the ideas was we had an episode with Caveman, where his whole thing was that he was a caveman and he screamed at people in caveman talk. And like we almost had Evil Twin voice him, but like as soon as he saw the script, he was like, "Ah, I'm good. I don't really want to do this." But that ended up being a really good thing in the end. Because the guy we did get to voice him, like Ricky, he did such a good job. Like, I think he really made that episode. Have you ever eaten grapes with a spoon? I haven't tried that, but I have had chicken with bread. St. Patrick's Day and Moro chairs, do you recognize? Here's what I'm gonna do. Unless the... Because I don't know if the VR headset's gonna die. I think it's gonna die before I can reach the end. Which isn't good. But... I'm gonna keep going until the headset runs out of battery. See how that goes. Busy Shock! Oh yeah, it's tomorrow. I always forget St. Patrick's Day is a holiday. Let's make some fruit salad today. Apparently, like, when I was really young, I actually watched the Wriggles a fair bit. But I have, like, no memory of it other than, like, I remember owning the dinosaur guy as a plush. I remember having, like, him. It was, like, a plush as a kid. I don't know the guy's name. I haven't watched the Wiggles since I was, like, 5. I do like fruit salad, though. Fruit salad is a bop. Just on a nice, relaxing road trip. I still don't know who that person who came in was. The big red car, yeah. I was thinking of that song earlier. Because technically we're in a big red car, if you count a bus as a car. The big red car. That's all I remember of the lyrics. But what's in here? Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. keep needing to... I'm gonna update the chicken thing very soon. I need to do that still, too. Would it include the long chicken hair? Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. Let's make some fruit salad today. No rush. Alrighty. I guess just keep in mind I am working on it. It's just kind of a... It'll take a little... Like, I just need to work on it. Crepes? Yo, nice. I love crepes. Chicken, chicken. Chicken. Is that the Grim Reaper? Is there a question? I was talking to Chicken about the little chicken avatar. I was gonna update it. I was gonna update it to include like the current look with like the long hair and everything. But that's it really. I don't think I asked a question. Why am I getting nerd emoji'd? What did I do? What did I do, bruh? I wonder if you can swap from the VR mode to the non-VR mode. Probably not. That's a feature I wish more games had. Like, VR chat really needs that. Like, there's no real reason it shouldn't have it. I think, did I mention this earlier in the stream? One thing I really want to stream at some point is the Wallace and Gromit VR game. Because that game just looks really cute and, like, wholesome and charming. But it's only on the Quest store, so I need to figure out, like, okay, how am I going to record my headset without the link? Apparently there is a way to do it, it's just kind of cumbersome, so I'll have to figure that out. Trying to get down, Bob Dylan Windware. Oh, I see. LOL. I'll put them in the trash bin. Damn, okay, you guys are bullying me here. I see. Yeah, what the fuck was that noise? What the fuck? Why am I getting bullied here? What is this all about, bro? People come into my chat and the first thing you do is post the nerd emoji. I'm just trying to go on a drive here. I'm getting harassed. It's supposed to be VR, not nerd glasses. I don't believe this. I need to stop twitching my leg. It's actually starting to hurt me a bit. I keep doing that. I keep twitching my leg. It's a stupid, like, stim I keep doing. Yeah, someone should throw an object at me right now. Please. I beg you. We're dead. You're a genuine dick sucker. Oh. Bang bang. Do 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 do. Bang bang.
Find the sunglasses and use them to find hidden items.
Yeah. There you go. Ah, fuck. Okay, 1 second. I'll take a sip of my drink. It's like a genuine concern right now. I might actually not be able to get to the end of the game before my headset dies. Oh, I can't wink right now, Chaz, because I've got a headset on. Wait, no, 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 don't do that. Goaty nerd. I'll take another sip. There you go. No worries, Sekos. Hope you have a good sleep. I'll just say a wink. Wink! There you go. There's your wink. Okay. I guess, if the headset does die before I reach 8 hours, what I'll do is I'll just switch. I'll see if I can find a way to switch to non-VR mode. If there's not a way to do that, then we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll... we'll see. We'll see. Because I can't just take a break while I wait for it to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. I'll down the last of my... what's left in the bottle. Hold on. There you go. Downed it. Okay. I really, honestly, genuinely like the nighttime kind of ambience this has, like the clouds and everything. It looks pretty nice. I really love just the vibe of driving late at night. Like, it's just really nice. I really love it. I wish more games had this kind of feel. Like, Euro Truck does it really well. I love how Euro Truck does it. Yeah, please don't redeem it again. Otherwise I'm gonna have to get up, take the headset off, do all that, refill my cup. It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks, Rhythm. Hold on. Let me... Do I have anything? No. Okay, hold on. Let me... I need to make sure this doesn't go off the road before I... Yeah, I'm greening your Rhythm. You're getting greened and timed out. Someone ban Rhythm, please? And time them out? Just do both. Okay, back in a second while I go refill my cup. Okay, I am here. Hello. Hello! I'm alive. What a surprise. Yeah, Rhythm has unfortunately passed. He was greened for making me get up and get a drink. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll take a sip. Hold on. There you go. very careful not to... I'm being really careful not to accidentally pour any, like, liquid onto the fucking headset. Oh my god. Is that how, like, the cup is, like, shaped? It's really difficult. Like, please don't redeem it again, please, please, I'm begging you. Oh, okay. Sonic attack! Okay. For those who may have tuned in, like, 5 hours ago and are just coming back, we have a friend named Chocolate. I think that's what we named him. He's just chilling on our windowsill. I said windowsill again. Window. Windshield. I think this is Rhythm's bullying. This is like Rhythm's revenge for, like, that time I bullied him on Roblox and uploaded it to YouTube. Like, it's still on my original channel to this day, just Roblox trolling. And I think this is just his revenge after what I did as a 10-year-old. A shout out to YouTube for not really, like... This is probably not a great thing, but YouTube, like, generally... If you're, like, underage on YouTube, they won't really take your videos down for being underage usually. Like, that very rarely happens. Yo, hey Greenfire, how you doing? Yeah. Wait, the classic tofu image turns a year old tomorrow? That's awesome. Hey, thank you for the 5 bits, Greenfire. I was gonna say, like, YouTube generally, like, if a person uploads videos while underage, they don't really take the channel down usually. Unless it's, like, very explicitly, like, a minor running the channel. Which I always find kind of interesting. Like, I remember when I was, like, really young, I would just upload all these crazy videos when I was, like, 10. Like, YouTube never took my channel down or anything, even though it was, like, very clearly, like, I was a child. Like, YouTube doesn't really enforce that, like, very often, if at all. Which, honestly, I'm glad, because I think if YouTube had taken down all my stuff, all of that would have been lost to time, and it's very tragic. For real, Greenfire, what video was it? The most popular YouTube video I ever made was just a re-upload of a Shadow the Hedgehog cutscene, where, like, Shadow kills Eggman, and it has, like, 50,000 views. I'm not even kidding. Might be more than that. If you just, like, put a space in the URL, you should be able to post it. I have, like, links disabled in the chat, but if you put a space in the middle of it, it should be fine. There you go. Okay. I can't look at it right now, but it does sound interesting. It does sound really funny. I don't know how much longer my headset's gonna last. I'm, like, genuinely unsure. I have to check. Like, what the battery is, like, the exact number. If it'll tell me. Okay, it doesn't tell you the exact, like, number. That's pretty goofy. I have 7 notifications on Discord. Hold on. I just noticed that. I assume it's like the group chat. No, I didn't mean to open Disney Plus. Get out of here. There's literally a 58-second clip of Shawn Michaels' walkout theme from WWE. Oh, that's really funny. Sorry about the Hexplush situations in here. Oh, I really do hope it arrives soon. I really hope it comes soon. I think regardless of what happens, like, you will get it. Like, they owe it to you, you know? Like, you paid money for a product and it's not arriving, like... I feel like they should get it to you soon. I really hope. Also, yeah, that's really cool, Green Fire. I've like never really had a video that like blew up besides like the Shadow video got pretty good amount of views, but even then, like, that's still nothing like too crazy. I think with like my YouTube, I really don't want to ever like blow up. I'd rather just have like more of a slightly niche, like moderate kind of community, you know. Got a shower, no problem. Have a good shower. Yeah, I think with my YouTube stuff... What is this? What is this, Meg? Someone live right now? Don't tell me Freddy's live while I'm streaming. This happened last time he went live. Like, he... Oh, fuck. Is he live again? Why does he keep going live when I'm busy? He mentioned the dancing video. Can you like send me a clip of that? I want to look at that. Did he mention like Oakchap by name? That'd be really funny. Oh my god. They should. Oakchamp and Freddy should collab. Yeah, I don't know if my Quest 2 is gonna have the battery to actually finish this. I don't think... There's like a good chance it's gonna run out of battery. Ugly champ. Oh my god. Did you create that Freddy dancing video, Mago? I remember... That spooked me. Thank you, Chaz. I know someone in Stabs' Discord. It was... Yeah, it was you. Yeah, it was like... Cause I... Yeah, Ugmaster saw that video and really liked it, so you uploaded it. This is a picture of Jesse Shell standing next to like a giant Among Us costume. And like it makes sense because Shell Games developed Among Us VR, but it's so goofy. Like just the fact that exists. Yeah, he uploaded that from hell. He's just the first YouTuber since username 666 to upload directly from hell itself. I want to see more like games have Desert Bus ported to it. Like we had the Mario Kart Wii mod. I mentioned the idea of a Sonic R mod earlier too. It's like, what else are we gonna have? What other games are gonna get Desert Busified? It does like footsteps kind of sounds are like freaking me out a bit. Like it keeps activating like a fight or flight kind of mode in me, where it sounds a lot like the footstep sounds from the first FNAF game, and I keep thinking like I'm gonna get jump scared or something. Especially with it being almost midnight right now, like it's putting me just slightly on edge, just slightly. God, we've been going for over 5 hours, dude. What the fuck? There's a jump scare at the end. I mean, that fucking bug was a jump scare, man. That bug jump scared me. I can just imagine though, Foxy just jumps out and just kills you. I've really enjoyed this stream though. This has been super fun. This is currently like a speedrun though. Just can we beat this before my headset dies? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, honestly. That genuinely like spooked me. I think the sleepiness is getting to me a little bit. Sorry, Rhythm. It's yours in your heart, you know? And hey, you can run to the store and get another loaf. You can always do that. Did anyone clip the bug part, by the way? Like when it first hit the windshield? Oh yeah, people did. They tried linking it. They did. I just remembered that. On the road again. Take it with me, Shrek. Can't wait to get back on the road again. Going places that I've never been. What did I tell you about singing? Can I hum it? But can I whistle? No. Can I hum? Alright. Morrison's isn't that close. No. Damn. I'll take you on a trip to Morrison's. I'll drive round in my bus and I'll pick you up. I'll pick Zinnia up. I'll pick all the others up. I'll pick Chicken, Sinner, the whole squad up. And, you know, I'll pick you all up and we'll go on a trip to Morrison's. We'll do that. Walking maybe faster than the bus. Well, I guess you could go out at midnight and just walk over to the Morrisons right now. No. Honestly, the idea of like doing a carpool with you all does sound pretty cool though. Just taking you all out of my car. Why? Lots of reasons. That is a good quote. 1. The quality of tunes playing. you have any idea how frustrating it is to have your truck towed? That one always sticks in my head too. You have any idea? Any idea? God, I'm stimming again. My leg is like twitching. Ugh. You have any idea? Ugh. I'll like someday, if I ever do drive, I'll get like a 7-seater car so I can just get the whole squad in together. Actually, okay. So if I got like a 5-seater car, like, okay, so say I'm driving, Zinni's in the passenger seat with me, and then Chicken, Sinner, and Rhythm are all in the back seat. I just imagine Chicken in the middle on like one of those like baby chairs, and then like Rhythm and Sinner on like the left and the right. They're all just like sharing the space. We're all hanging. Let's see if I can check my Discord. I have like 10 notifications right now. Don't text while driving, it said. It's dangerous, they said. Goats, content, buzz. That's basically what's happening right now. We're getting a lot of content out of this. I might make a highlight reel of this, maybe. Maybe not on my main channel. Maybe I'd put that on my second channel, but I think that could be pretty fun. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling driving with the steering wheel. Like, it just feels more right. It's just kind of satisfying to do, honestly. I really like the idea of driving with, like, one of those physical steering wheels. Like, those USB ones, basically. I need to do that. I need to work on that channel again. I've been thinking about it. I need to do one for Sonic 2. I know Zinnia suggested a game too. I'm trying to remember. Is Oakchamp is your main? Like the whole 90-second game reviews thing. I remember you suggested a game. I'm just trying to remember what it was. Was it PvZ? I think it might have been PvZ. Whole one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just need to write a basic script for it, basically. Because I have like no reason not to do it now, because I actually can play VR easily. I don't have the leaking issue in my room, which is good. I was thinking I might do Sonic 2 next, just to warm up a bit, and then I'll do Portal 1. It's funny, the whole reason the 90-second game reviews video exists was because the whole like furry talk show I sometimes watch, they have a thing where you can like submit videos to play during the episodes. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try and make something that could play during an episode just to see if they'll play it. So I which is like part of the reason like it's structured the way it is. I was like, okay, I'll have like my VTuber avatar, like not my VTuber avatar. I'll have like the Billy avatar talking in VR chat, all of that. And it worked really well. Like it came out really nicely. I was like, I'll make a fun little thing. It got played on the show and everything. I was like, this is pretty cool. It's funny too, because that also happened like right during the same episode as my birthday. So like I was in the VR chat area that they have like during the shows. And like everyone started surrounding me right afterwards, like happy birthday, Goat. And that was like a whole thing. Sorry, yeah, you better be sorry. Chazes. Toontown Korea. Maybe that's kind of an insult calling someone a Toontown Korea. HBD. HBD. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Happy birthday. My birthday's my birthday's in like just under 3 months. Oh god, it's been almost a year since I made that first episode. I need to work on that again. But yeah, I'll probably do Sonic 2 next, because I've been planning on replaying Sonic 2 anyways, so I'll be recording as I play it. And then we'll see. I need to do the caramel model soon too. I need to commission somebody to actually make a texture using the model. I need to do that soon as well. Keep meaning to, but I just don't have the cash to right now. It's like I have the actual model like bought and downloaded. It's just I need someone to make the texture and then get it all working in the engine. I also need to see if I can find like some clothes for it too, if possible, because I feel like caramel without any clothes just feels it's gonna feel cursed. And then for Goaty, I think the low poly model could actually work really well for VR chat. I'll have to see if that's gonna be possible to like port. Oh man, that'd be great. I would love that. Somehow I didn't think about that till now. Like, if someone can port it into VR chat, oh, imagine. It wouldn't have, like, mouth movement, I don't think, but... Well, maybe it'll be possible to program it so it works like the Billy Bust-Up mouth. So it's like a... Yeah, if they end up doing them again, I'll happily order one. Like, if they end up opening commissions again at some point. I'll very happily order one for you. Like, if they open it and I have the money at the time, then I'll, like, very happily do that. I would love, like, a low poly Axo to match the Goaty one. It would be adorable. Back properly. Oh, you're back, Rhythm? I see. I was just talking about VR chat and how, like, I still need to commission somebody to do the texture and everything for the caramel model, do all that. And then when I get the Goaty model, like the low poly one, I also want to, like, see if I can commission somebody to port it into VR chat. That would be really awesome, and maybe I could have a thing where the model, like, the mouth changes, depending on how I'm talking, like the Billy Bust-Up face, basically. That'd be really cool. I'd love that. Just get a Max Goof skin. The funny thing is, he only used that skin, like, once. He has, like, his own skin of his Sona. It's like, I don't know why he even... like, was looking for the Max Goof skin. Fat Tubby. Yeah, it's Fat Tubby. I wonder if someone made, like, a Coach Z avatar. I wonder how he would, like, react to it. I wonder if he would use it. Just as a gag, really. Dude, that's a quote. Dipper would be so disappointed. Oh yeah, when I took the headset off to refill my cup earlier, thanks again by the way, Rhythm. I like looked in the mirror, like in the kitchen. Oh my god, I look horrible right now because I've had this fucking headset on for 5 hours. Like my hair's a mess, my face is like, ugh. My eyes and everything are fucked. Oh god damn it. Hold on. Slow down. Take a sip of drink. Gonna die too. And afterwards the bar. Nobody cares what I say. I've got the Groundhog Day musical stuck in my head again. Okay, I took a tiny sip. You have no idea how hard it is to take a drink from the headset, like with the headset on. It's so hard. Okay. Like, I think genuinely at this point it would just be easy to take the headset off for like 5 seconds. Okay, the battery's like really low apparently now. And there's like 2 hours left. I don't think we're making it. What the fuck? I didn't hit it. Okay, thank you. I think if the headset dies in the next like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, music. I was gonna say, if the headset dies in the next 20 minutes, I think I'm probably gonna end because I am getting really tired. It's like, I thought the headset was gonna last 8 hours while plugged in, but apparently not. What if Seinfeld was just talking like that? He has a normal voice and all that shit. That's a good talking point. What's the deal with Toontown? I thought the cactus was an Enderman from Minecraft for a second. That's how like tired I am right now. Ugh. This is like the scene in Mr. Bean's Holiday where he's like slowly falling asleep while driving. And he's like slowly like he just keeps falling asleep whilst driving and waking himself up. It's pretty crazy. But I think with the fundraiser, we've had a pretty good success today. Like the 200 was just kind of like a far off, like, maybe you will. That's like the max we'll probably make. But considering we got like almost 60, that's like really good. That's like really good. It's gone very nicely. I'm kind of realizing I never really got into any sitcoms growing up. Like, I watched like Simpsons, but I don't even really consider Simpsons to be a sitcom. Like it's a parody of it parodies a lot of sitcom tropes, but I don't think I'd really call it one. I don't know. Curious how many people who use like VR headsets actually like use the straps for the controllers, because growing up when I used a Wii, like whenever I played on the Wii, I'd never used the straps for the Wiimote. But with the VR, like I feel like I have to, because I'm like much more actively moving the controller around. Like the Wii, you could kind of get away with just flicking your wrist and whatnot for most of the stuff. Fuck the Wiimote straps. Breaks my TV aggressively. I remember when Wii Sports first came out, right? We were just playing Wii Sports, we were playing the bowling on the TV. And I was like, I got up to go to the bathroom, and my dad like swung the Wii remote backwards to like do the ball. And he like accidentally hit me in the face with the remote. I've never been the same since. Like he just accidentally hit me in the face with it. I mean, I just look back on it fondly. It's not like a bad memory for me. I just find it funny. It's like, I just find it funny how often that kind of thing happened with the Wii. Like, there's so many compilations from back in the day of, like, either people getting hit by Wiimotes, or TVs getting hit by them. Where people just accidentally fucking threw them at, like, terminal velocity at the fucking TV, because they didn't know that the strap exists that I'm using right now. But I digress. It's kind of funny to think these are kind of the modern day equivalent to the Wiimote in a lot of ways. Like, yeah, basically the Wiimote. I'm so, like, afraid and interested in what the Switch 2's gimmick is going to be, because no doubt it's going to be, like, on the same architecture and everything as the Switch. So they can keep it all fully backwards compatible, same eShop, all of that. Like, no doubt in my mind. But I feel like they're going to add something extra on top of it. Like how the 3DS had the 3D. Something like that. Like, it won't have, like, 3D, but I just wonder, like, what is it gonna bring? Because Nintendo always needs to add a gimmick to all of their big consoles ever since the Wii. That's kind of how they operate. Very curious what that's gonna be, because Wii has motion controls and all of that. Wii U had virginity. And the Switch had the portability. It'll just be OLED, but we already got the Switch OLED. A lot of these gimmicks though end up like not really working out too well. Like you had the 3D, and the 3D of the 3DS was barely utilized after like a year or two. I don't know. Oh, I say like a year or two, I mean more like the last like 3 years of its life. They were very on and off about actually using the 3D effect. So yeah, I actually really love the Wii U. My one thing I really miss with the Switch is like all the menu music. Like the Wii U's got some I think, honest to God, controversial opinion sorta, I think the Wii U has like some of the best like console menus to ever like be a thing. It's so cozy and nice, and I really love the Wii U's menus. They're just so welcoming and chill, and I love them a lot. Like the music and everything is so nice. Next is like the Wii, like the Yes, 2. Those are really great. I don't hate the Switch's menus like most people seem to. It's just they're so bland, they don't really have any personality, but I love how fast and snappy they are. I love how there's no, like, fucking around, like, you can just jump straight into... You can just jump straight into a game, you know. I really love that, I really love that part of it. So I'm almost 6 hours in. I don't know how much more of this I can do. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I like genuinely don't know what Nintendo's gonna do with Switch 2. Like this, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zinnia. I'm sorry. Like, I know you're dealing with a bit right now.
Everyone,
it's okay. Yo, thanks for the 5 quid, Rhythm. It's your favorite rapper's birthday. Let's go. Also, that's really cool, Emu's. His birthday, is it? Oh my god. Do 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 do. Danny Brown, nice. On the road again. I'm on the road again. It's never gonna fucking end. On the fucking road again. On the fucking road again. Gonna fucking crash into some bitch. I'm falling asleep at the fucking wheel. Please let it end. It's never gonna fucking end. I thought I saw an Enderman. Fucking holy shit, it's him. Okay, honestly, like, that wasn't a bad kind of southern voice, kinda. Hey there. Want some fucking barbecue? It sounds like Hank Hill. Want some fucking propane? Hey fuckhead, wanna play some Toontown? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I watched Superbad last week. Oh, was it early? It was earlier this week. I'd like not really heard of it until Chaz and Stabs were watching it during the Oscars. Pretty good movie, I actually quite liked it. Pretty good comedy. And perma singing? What does that mean? Of the part where the Oscars happened. All things considered, that was a pretty good Oscars this year too. Like, surprisingly pretty damn good. Yeah, I hadn't seen it before. I like heard of it, but I didn't really know anything about it. Wait till the next Oscar. Yeah, like they've had this year was good, last year was good. They're gonna fuck it up next year, 100%. They can't keep this streak going. I mean, yeah, that was the point. That I was singing it in tune to On the Road Again. Eric Andre? I know the name, but I don't know who the person is. They really should just get a... They just need to get Ugchamp. They just need to get Ugchamp to host it, man. Or Tofu. I feel like Tofu would do a really good job. Fregley. Imagine he just gets in character as Fregley. That'd be fucking awesome. I don't believe you'd spread misinformation though. Fucked up. Oh, you know what I was thinking of earlier today, actually? You know what they need to bring back? They need to bring back those like animated segments they would do for like best animated picture. Where like for Shrek they had like Shrek and Donkey like celebrating when they won, that sort of thing. Like that was so fun and charming. I don't know why they got rid of it. Like they did it for like 4 years, I think. 4 years. And I loved that. That was so charming. Like imagining if they did it this year for like Spider-Verse, like you would have you would have like Miles, Gwen, and 2099. I forgot his actual name. You'd have them all just looking kind of sad because they lost to Studio Ghibli. Oh god, can you imagine actually Minions being there at the Oscars? Loaded diaper all over the place. Exploded diaper. Actual banger. Miguel. Miguel. There you go. If I could pick anyone to host the Oscars, I'm thinking like who would I pick? Like serious choice, not Ugchamp. Wait, what, Riven? Sorry, I'm like half asleep right now. I'm like falling asleep on the wheel. Oh, the song? It's funny. Oh, the lights just went out. Har 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 har. Yeah, it's a good song. Connection terminated. Wait, maybe I should do like a narration, like at some point of the whole FNAF 6 ending. Like I do like an actual voice acting reel, basically, of just me doing the entire ending. But one of you, the darkest pit of hell is just opened, so don't leave the door waiting open, friend. I don't remember the exact quote. Such a good line though. That goes so fucking hard. Yeah, honestly, I don't know who I would get to host the Oscars. I was gonna say like Bryan Cranston would be funny. Oh god, imagine. Night 4 core vibes. I mean, I think if I can be entertaining at when I'm like half asleep like this, that's good. That's a good sign. I think when I'm like kind of half asleep like this, it actually is pretty good because I'm not like overthinking too much about being funny and all that. I'm just kind of vibing, just chilling out. I'm not really thinking too much. The idea of like Coach Z doing that, just killing all his helpers. That just happens in the final video. He just does that. He sets the entire place on fire. All the tunes inside die. That's a pretty fucked thought. Really? Yeah, he just set the building on fire and killed all his helpers. It makes sense though, because in his final video he deleted all his tunes, so you could argue that just canonically happened. The darkest pit of hell is for Fat Tubby letting the red monkey die. He still gets really mad, even to this day, if you bring up the red monkey. It being a dog fort, yeah. Well, Mega brought it up, not me. Is Fat Tubby's Tony cousin or something? maybe he's related to Fat Tony. This is Fat Tony. How did that even become a meme? Ugh. Fit Tony. That's like probably the weirdest thing Simpsons ever did. Like, oh yeah, we killed Fat Tony, but we're gonna replace him with a character who literally looks and acts literally the same. Such a weird thing they did. I remember a couple years ago, I was like watching I was rewatching a lot of The Simpsons on Disney Plus, like the first 8 seasons. And like there were a couple like classic episodes I somehow just never watched. Like the episode where Bart joins the Mafia, that one. And, like I had never seen that episode till then, or even really heard of it. So watching that episode, it was genuinely like watching like a lost episode of the show, because that was like one of the only classic era episodes I just never watched. It was genuinely just like just finding a long lost episode of a show you've watched since you were really young. I have like 9 notifications on Discord again. Hold on. Ugh. I have to, as soon as I end the stream, I'm gonna have to look at the the Freddy clip. I need to look at that. Trying to text a little bit while I... Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. But yeah, I'm wishing you the best with the plush, Zinnia. Like, the whole thing is just frustrating, man. Really hoping it arrives soon. Like, it's sorted out. Like, the whole thing is just infuriating. Ugh. Maybe I can play with a controller. I wouldn't mind doing that. If I, like, can't play VR once this, like, runs out of battery. We'll see, though. No, don't touch that. Okay. We're still trying to figure out, you know, who owns the UgChamp YouTube channel. I'm unsure. Besides UgChamp himself. I haven't touched this in a while.
The crops of these ex-soldiers, and the soldiers petitioned their local members, only to find that there was little they could do. Upset at this, the soldiers formed a union and...
Union? I fucking hate unions. Fuck that shit. Hey everyone. Fuck the Union. I just noticed the fucking rear window over there is like broken. It's like all smashed up. Same with that one actually. I guess they couldn't. I guess they couldn't render multiple windows at once. Wasn't in their budget. Yeah, Buggy Tony. I called him someone called him Chocolate, but you can call him Big Tony too. Bug Tony. Yeah, they just chill on the window the whole time. Did they? So there was that whole thing with Netflix where it's like, oh yeah, you can't account share anymore. You have to buy your own account. Me and my entire family have been using my nan's Netflix for the last, like, almost decade now. So I'm genuinely curious. Like, is that still a thing? Because I actually don't know. We've been using my nan's Netflix for, like, years, and it's still fine. Like, we just share the same account. I don't know if they ever put that whole thing in place of like, oh yeah, you can't share account. I talked about this whole thing before, but genuinely, like, with how streaming services are right now and how, like, anti-consumer they've just become and have been and will continue to be. It really is funny that just downloading all your movies flat out really is just the most effective way to keep a strong library at this point. Yeah, it seems like they backpedaled on it. What is Tubi? I think I might have heard of that, but I'm not sure. Sounds familiar. We should all move from YouTube to kidstube.com. That site is like so weird. Like, it just disappeared one day and all the content on it along with it. That site really did just go away overnight. You know, honestly, I'll be honest. I actually wouldn't mind making this a yearly thing, if I'm being real. I just need to find a way to make the battery actually last. I don't know. Let's make this like a annual occurrence. Yearly talking / trucking / podcast stream, yeah. I think if I ever did a podcast, I don't know who I would do it with. Like, I think one with, like, me, Rhythm, Zinnia, that would be pretty funny, too. Just the whole... Mulaney can never. It doesn't sound good. Deserting for charity. Bussing for charity? That's pretty good. Bussin'. Actually, yeah, bussing for charity is perfect. Nah, I like bussing for charity. Like, it makes sense. It comes together. I was talking Zin about maybe doing this. Also, yeah. I was saying, like, someone mentioned me doing a podcast, and I was like, we should all do a podcast together, like me, you, Rhythm, Chicken, Sinner, we all just do like a podcast together. We just talk about whatever stuff is going on. John Mulaney is the Spider Pig. You'd love that, let's go. I guess once we're in like an era where you like feel comfortable like showing your voice like that, I guess Chicken and Sin is able to freely speak all of that. Like that'd be really cool. That'd be dope. Peter Parker. Also, I mentioned the idea of doing the stream every year. Maybe it'll be like an annual like St. Patrick's Day thing or something, since this was like literally the day before it. That'd be really cool. I'd be totally down to do this every year. It'd be like a cool charity thing, so that could be really awesome. Dude, those like footstep sounds, like, they're not even like footstep sounds, I don't even know what they are, but they're freaking me out every time I hear them. I understand, Mago. Man, I don't know how many of you people remember when the Simpsons movie came out. Like Spider Pig was just everywhere. That was like a big meme for a bit. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. I was like 5 at the time, and even back then I remember it being like a big craze for a bit. Margaret does a good march. Oh. Wait, we talking to me, or? I was doing a Homer voice, not a... Okay. You do a good Krusty. You know, I think if you asked me who my favorite Simpsons character is, I don't think I could... Or maybe it would be Homer, actually. It's kind of a boring choice, but... Yeah, besides, like, the main family members... Gotta think... I was thinking a while back about streaming Simpsons Wrestling, because I actually grew up on that game. Kinda, like, I would play it when I would visit my nan's house. Like, I do kinda like that game, even though it's bad. So I was like, maybe I'll do, like, a shovelware stream or something. Where I just play, like, a bunch of random shovelware games, and that'll be one of them. I think that'd be pretty funny. You never heard about it till last year. It's like... It's a game. It feels like it was done on like the cheapest budget possible. It's really, it's really goofy. It's a really goofy game. Hey, I'm trying to think who my favorite character would be. Besides like the family member. Honestly, maybe Skinner. I think Skinner, like, it's just such a fucking funny character. Just the whole steamed ham scene, you know, it's just so engraved into my brain. Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Oh, ye gods! My roast is ruined! But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ho ho ho, delightfully devilish, Seymour! Ah! Do-do-do-do. Seymour with his crazy explanations. Superintendent's gonna need his medication when his Skinner's flame exaggerates there'll be trouble in town tonight. Seymour! Wait, no, I gotta do that better. Seymour! Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me? Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour? Oh, that isn't smoke. That's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Mmm, steamed clams. Well, Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers. I thought we were having steamed clams. Oh no, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers. You'll call hamburgers steamed hams. Yes, it's a regional dialect. Uh-huh. What region? Upstate New York? Really? I'm from Utica. I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams. Oh, not from Utica. No, it's an Albany expression. I see. These hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have in Krusty Burger. Oh, no. Patented Skinner burgers. Old family recipe. Or steamed hams. Yes, you call them steamed hams, despite the fact they are obviously grilled. One thing I should... Excuse me for 1 second. Of course. Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good times had by all, I'm pooped. Yes, I should be. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? What? Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Seymour, the house is on fire. No, mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Well, Seymour, you're an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham. Help! Help! Okay, I got all of that, including the fire truck. Yeah. I do the stir as well, thank you, Chaz. We're number one. Trust me, I watched so many parodies of that scene, I just have the entire thing, like, memorized into my brain. Like, it's just engraved in there. I could do Wheel number one as well, but I'm too sleepy for that, I think. Just an hour and a half left. It's like flying by now. It's honestly like flying by at this point. I don't think I'm gonna have enough battery for it though. I think my headset's gonna die. Unfortunately. Steamed hams on Broadway? Do 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 do. Hey, do yeah, I haven't listened to it for so long. It's hard to really think. Like, yeah, I haven't listened to We Are Number One for a while. Plus, I'm kind of sleepy. It's the Nut Shack. It's the Nut Shack. It's the Nut Shack. I think, like, what other memes like that I can just recite word for word. Can we hear the Futurama theme, for Pete's sake? In VC? It's like dun dun ch dun 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 ch dun 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 ch dun 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 ch dun 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 ch dun 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 ch dun 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 ch dun 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 ch. It's like that. Badass. I was thinking about that. I think someone asked me a bit ago who my favorite Futurama character is, and it's also kind of boring. It's just Fry. I think Fry is funny, and that's all. I started watching Futurama properly for the first time earlier this year, and I'm still at the end of season 2. I gotta finish it. I gotta continue. Like, I watched Futurama a little bit growing up, like, when it would appear on TV, but I never really got, like, really into it like I did for The Simpsons when I was really young. So I need to actually, like, learn to love it, you know? Professor Frank, I don't think he was... Anyway. I need to watch the Simpsons crossover again, actually. It's such a weird thing, like, the Simpsons crossover with Futurama came out, like, literally, like, a couple of weeks after the Family Guy one. I don't know why, they both just released right next to each other. There's, like, some weird continuity where, like, the earlier episodes of Futurama reference The Simpsons as, like, a show that canonically exists in that universe. But then in the crossover episode, they're just in the same universe, even though... I don't know, it's weird, it's interesting. That is true, Mago, that is true. Yeah, the whole Family Guy crossover is just kinda... I don't know. There's just so many parts where it feels like it's trying way too hard to be edgy. And, like, I think they could have made the two shows, like, work together fairly well if it went for more of an approach like the early seasons of Family Guy. Before it started to going to all this, like, shock humor and everything, where it's just... It just doesn't work. Like, the whole crossover just... is just really unfunny. Yeah. There's also the whole thing of, like, the whole, like, first, like, 20 minutes are just this whole subplot as well. With, like, Peter writing the sexist comic and all that, and it's like... You could have easily cut that all out and just opened up with the actual crossover part. Lois and Steiner's Little Helper, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's a crossover that could have been pretty good, but it just didn't work. Man. Okay, what's everyone's, like, favorite Simpsons episode, actually? I think for me it's You Only Move Twice. I don't know what my second favorite episode would be, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I have to think about that quite a bit. Don't remember, no problem. The whole, like, character of Hank Scorpio kind of inspired Sharptooth, with just this, like, evil character who just kind of hangs out with the main cast and nobody really questions him being evil, all of that. Oh, that episode? I remember that. That one's really good. 22 Short Films is really good too. That's like my second or third favorite episode, I think. If I think about it. I really love all the Itchy and Scratchy episodes. Those are great too. Like, I love how they actually, like, make fun of, like, a lot of animation history, that sort of thing. It's like 4 of them, I think? Like, from the early seasons. You've got Itchy and Scratchy Land, Marge versus Itchy and Scratchy, the Poochie episode, and the movie episode too. You got those 4. I think, so, I don't think it was the first episode I ever watched, but the Itchy and Scratchy movie episode was, like, one of the first episodes of the show I remember watching when I was, like, really young, like 4 or something. And I just remember watching it when I was really young and couldn't really process a lot of it. I love how in that episode they just amplify how much of a dick Bart is. Like, there's one scene where he's just pulling up the carpet for literally no reason other than, I don't know. Like, I love how that episode just kind of amplifies how much of a dick he can be. Like, no reason. I think just watching that episode when I was so young kind of probably did something to my brain. Yeah, it's funny because like Simpsons is kind of an adult show, but also isn't. To where like it's mostly pretty tame. So like me watching it from like the age of 3 or something, like it never really like did much. I don't know. Like it never really. I don't know how to explain it. It like it never felt like age inappropriate, you know, even though it does deal with a lot of like adult stuff. I think also what also helped was like the UK versions of the episodes sometimes censored certain parts of it. Like the UK airings, whenever the characters would say like bastard or anything like that, they would cut those out. And I'd never even realized until years later, like, wait, these are the censored versions of the episodes. They still don't let you watch The Simpsons after age 30. Cause, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. Okay, if we can make it to 7 hours, I'll consider this a success. You know, even if we... even if we didn't, yeah, they say a few bad words. They say, like, bastard and stuff like that. They say, like, bastard, pissed. They say, like, some other bad words, too. I think they said horny in one episode, too. I think they say stuff like that, too. I don't really remember exactly. I mean, yeah, I mean, again, they like censored a lot of the episodes in the UK, so that might be why you're so shocked, because I was kind of like that too at one point when I first realized, like, wait, they were censoring the episodes on, like, Channel 4. I was actually thinking about this earlier today. It's weirdly comforting to know that Channel 4 in the UK still airs Simpsons every 6 PM every day, almost. Except, like, Sunday. It's weirdly comforting. Like, I used to get excited for 6 PM every day as a kid, just to watch it. I learned regular show censorship the year you started the show. That's really funny. It's kind of funny, the original, like, pilot for regular show, that, like, the career made in, like, college, I think it was, or something like that. Like, it's actually, like, kind of adult. Like, Mordecai's design was, like, him on a trip. Like, he was actually a human, and he was just tripping balls, and he just imagined himself as a as a bird. If I recall correctly. Wink, I can't wink. Wink! There you go. Yeah, it's like kind of the pilot, like it just kind of inspired the characters a bit, but it's not really a pilot. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. At this point, we're just kind of seeing how long we can go, because I don't think we're going to hit the 8-hour mark, but we're going to get pretty close to it. Oh my god, stop playing that sound effect game. It's scaring me. What's Strange Man from Lollipop Land? I actually don't know what that is. Oh, thank you, Zin, for breaking onto my bus. Oh my god. I guess it isn't obvious. I am, like, really tired. So we're in the last stretch. We can make it. We can make it. Everyone's gangster till I fall asleep at the goddamn wheel. Well, actually, an hour and 20 minutes. We're almost at 4,000 miles. Can you believe that? Oh wait, no, we're almost at 3,000 miles. Give me. I guess it's 5,000. Maybe it's not. Okay, I think my headset is literally about to die. Let me see if I can stop the truck. Like, it just actually, like, took me out of the game for a second there. Let me see if I can stop the truck and, like, switch to desktop mode. Hold on. Like, it actually just took me out of the game for a minute. Oh, wink. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Chaz. Yeah, it actually, like, closed the game on me for a second, though. So I need to, like, take the headset off now. Okay, hey everybody. Oh lord, okay. Let me see if I can... Oh, I can restart the game. I can still drive. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let me tweak something about the headset. Where is the microphone? There it is. Microphone. Testing. There we go. Consume. Okay, thank you. Rhythm. There we go. I'm just seeing all the messages people were posting in the server while I was gone. That's so charming. Oh man. The speaker. So here's the issue right now. Is my audio... Oh, hold on. Volume mixer. I like change the default settings on everything. Okay, so I have no audio on the game. That's kind of annoying. Testing. Okay. So I could keep going on the game, I just have to play with my mouse and keyboard. But there's gonna be no audio, that's the only thing. If I close Steam VR, is that gonna close the game? What? Hold on. Yeah, okay, so it looks like that there's just no audio, unfortunately. I think honestly I might just end it here because we went a while. We went quite a while there. You know what? I had fun with that, but I am really tired. Kind of a shame though. We got really close. We got really close there. If we do this again next year, I'm gonna have to think like, what do I do to not run out of time? No Vegas, no Vegas this year. Um, but yeah, that was really fun. I really enjoyed that. I don't know what I'm gonna do next year though, because I got to 7 hours and then Quest ran out of battery. Oculus Quest 2 out of battery. Is it bus? I might look up if there's any solution to that. I don't know about that. Yeah, I had work to do and then I did this for like 7 hours. Ugh, I'm tired. I'm tired. Well, let's get some music going while we end. Oh, that was a really great stream. I really enjoyed that. And here, we raised £61 for charity, which is awesome. Thank you everyone who tuned in today. That was lovely. Oh my god. Okay. Who's currently live? Let's see who's live right now. We'll do this again next year, and I'll see if I can find a solution. That was great though. I'll see if I can find a solution to me running out of battery during it. Who else is streaming Desert Bus right now? Because someone else has got to be streaming it. Oh, just me. Just me. I saw someone else was streaming it earlier, but I guess they arrived at Las Vegas. They got to Vegas before me. I'm gonna take this stupid thing off. There you go. Oh, hey Sebs. Yeah, our headset ran out of battery, so we're just gonna end now. But yeah, I don't know who. I guess I could read Stabby, but is anyone I know streaming Toontown right now? Let me check. Chocolate, he's still there. In our hearts. Yeah, thank you, Zinnia, Rhythm, Stabs, Chaz, Emus, Mago, who else? Fusion, Chicken. Everyone else who's been here today. Everyone who's donated, Evan. Let me go for all the names. Rhythm, Evan, Cry for the Raid. Everyone who followed. Sorry if I didn't read you out if you followed, because I couldn't see. Seda, Molly, Epic Lord, Eli, Christov, Reddy. I think that's everybody. Everyone who donated bits as well, I appreciate it. It's been a really great stream, I really enjoyed it. One of my favorite streams I've done, honestly. That was really great, I really loved that. Yeah, that was great, that was a really great stream. I'm gonna rate someone in the Toontown category, but I don't know who. Just figuring out who. I've seen this person before in the Toontown category. Wink, Wii U, Apu, Oogie, and oh! Maybe I'm just going through the Toontown category, seeing who else to stream.
this current moment. You just figure it out. Do I know this person at all?
Oh my god, he's so talented.
Oh, this person's doing their first pierce setter. Like, they're literally starting it right now. We're gonna go raid this person. Oh, sorry, emus. This person's literally, like, starting their first pierce setter right now, so... let's go raid this person. And thank you again, everyone who's dropped by, said hello, done all that. It's been lovely. Okay. That said, I'll see you all when I see ya. What do you think of a raid message? Be careful. The pace setter will run you over with his dangerous bus attack. Okay, feel free to post this in the chat. I'll see you all when I see you. Thanks everyone again for dropping by. Bye! Ah! Oh, okay, thank you, Chaz. Appreciate it. Bye, gamers. Ah!